You guys like that music? I just found it. It's like pretty much right up my alley.
Ah, you'll fill the bill nicely. Let's talk.
It is. Oh, let me get it. Let me get it. It is. Um, from someone named Dreamcastle. They make like I guess retro. Uh, Lego Castle music. I don't exactly know how this works. I think they just kind of like made music inspired by the sets, or something. Um, Vaporwave, Chillwave group. So I think they just kind of make it off of the aesthetics. I think it's very, very cool. It's like based off the aesthetic of like late 70s to late 90s Lego Castle vibe, which is just perfect for me. I love that aesthetic. 90s medieval stuff. I love it. I love it a lot. Which is funny because that's how the Elder Scrolls started, but that's just a complete coincidence. Like I didn't play Arena. I didn't play Daggerfall when I was little. You know, I didn't play any of those. I mean, like I don't even know if I saw anything from it, but you know, that kind of culture was very popular back then in the 90s and 80s. The classic medieval fantasy D&D kind of thing. So I saw it in a lot of different things. Sorry, Craze. Hold on, I'm pouring sodas and stuff. Okay. Check my Discord. Wait, no, you should check your Discord. I responded to you. You check your Discord, you goober. Why is it so quiet? It feels quiet to me. I don't know why. I noticed those new headphones I use, the earbuds. They're very, very, very good. But they're also very loud. Like, when I hear something that's very loud in those headphones, you know, that happened twice. Like, it did the first 2 notes and then it played again.
Sorry.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Struggling, but I'm here.
Why are you struggling? Is it because of the heat?
Well, I mean, we're without water, and that gets very, very, very stressful.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Because, like, you know, I'm doing things like, I'm gonna wash my hands. Oh, that's right, no water. I'm gonna pour myself some water to fill my water bottle. That's right, we don't have water. You know.
How long are you guys gonna be without water?
Probably until next week.
Oh God.
Because it's the 4th of July weekend. Literally,
Oh yeah.
worst
yeah.
time possible.
Yeah, that holiday.
Yep. So that's rough. Yeah, to get people caught up. I came home yesterday to find that there was water bubbling from underneath our house, which was very
like in
weird.
your basement or like?
We don't have basements down here in Texas.
Oh.
Texas is very unusual to have a basement. But
Yeah, that's weird.
something about the ground composition, but no, we don't have one. So it was just kind of like under, like it was weird under the
Like
door.
under a porch or something? Like what do you mean?
It sounds like almost impossible, but it was as if like under the back door, it was as if it was like full of water and someone poked a hole in it. and it just started like just pouring water. And so I see that when I come home, and I'm like, I thought it was maybe coming from one of the nearby sprinkler, and I'm like, is that where all the water's coming from? And I'm like, no, this is coming from several places, and luckily Dad was still awake. So we bring him out there, and he's like, yep, it's a busted pipe. Which I felt bad that he had to deal with that, because then he had to go and call out Grandpa, because Grandpa has a tool that we need to get into our to shut off the water, and he had it and we didn't. So Dad had to go all the way over there to their house, pick it up, and then bring it back here. And so now basically we have to, if we ever want to use the water for anything, we have to turn it on. We have to go out there and do a whole thing, and then turn it off. So basically we're, and we can't just like do it. We can't just easily go and wash our hands or whatever, because there's a whole process for it. And so essentially, we're just kind of like, we've got bottled water. We just turned on the water earlier, so I filled up my water bottle. Hi, Darklight.
So do you guys, did you guys buy, any cases of water or jugs or anything, at least?
I saw, a lot of bottled water, so I'm assuming they bought some.
Well, that's good, at least.
But yeah, it's uncomfortable.
Uncomfy.
I'm gonna turn this in.
You're back.
Now, I highly doubt we will be doing the dungeons this weekend. It's kind of a packed weekend, and we're already pretty stressed with things. I highly doubt they want to do that, but...
Well, yeah, I wasn't gonna say, this weekend. Of course not. Where are you? You're in Storm here.
Yep.
Okay.
But I thought I'd practice on tank.
Which is good. That is a good call.
Yeah, it's pretty hot today. It was like 97. Obviously, it feels way hotter than that. And the temperature the car was giving. I almost invited this random person.
Yeah, don't do that.
The temperature the car was giving off was 105. And it's reading I think the average temperature of maybe the road, because I'm at a warehouse, right? And it's absorbing and radiating so much heat, this huge concrete desert around me, so the heat's radiating back up, and so it feels hotter to me than it might, I guess, on my app. I would say it was probably it felt probably like 100. It's something.
Well, usually when you look off apps and weather apps and whatnot, they're usually giving you this is roundabout how it's gonna feel.
Yep. You can just feel the heat radiating off of everything.
Oh, absolutely.
And I had a 10-hour shift.
I went into, for some reason, I don't know why, but I went into my mom's basement earlier because I was gonna do some laundry, and there is a distinct difference in temperature. I don't know why. You would think it's the basement. It should be colder because it's underground. But for some reason, it's baking like an oven down
It doesn't have the circulation. It probably doesn't have vents either. It's
Yeah, it doesn't. It's an older house, so it doesn't have anything like that. And I went down there and I was like, oh my god, I feel gross and I feel dizzy and all the things.
Probably like how it is in our attic. We kind of got two attics. We got a storage room on the second floor, and then we've got a higher attic above me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How does tank?
How does tank?
How does tank?
Uh,
Am I subclassing?
I don't know. That's what I was about to ask you.
Oh my god, I'm not. Okay, hold on. Let me check this out.
Mhm.
Lose my landslide passive. I don't know what that is. Oh, here it is. Whenever you deal damage, you get a stack of landslide. Okay. Rank 2, Storm Voice, now grants 5 health, magic, and stamina recovery, every ultimate set bent. For every second you remain bracing, you increase the amount of damage you block by 6% up to 5 times. Blocking damage has a 20% chance to restore 500 stamina. This effect can occur once every block cost. That's definitely very tanky.
Where is... They're there. Nope, that's not them. Where are they? Where are they? I might be a little blind. Oh, they're all the way over there, of course.
I don't know what the Storm Voice is. Oh, here it is. Storm Voice. Well, you cast an ult. Okay, so it's an ultimate ability thing. Okay. So that's what Storm Voice is. Huh. I'm trying to act like I know what I'm doing. Interesting. I mean, the recovery is good. I don't really care about the damage done. Damage shield strength is pretty good.
Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta fix that.
Okay, you know what?
Where is Subsand?
I'll do this one. In fact, you know what? I could probably... Nah, never mind. Alright. I BS my way through that. Oh.
Where is that? Cannot find it. Can drive me insane.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get back into posting when I'm live, so...
I get you.
I literally made my Twitter account, well, I started using my Twitter account again for engagement. You know, I was like, oh, I'll post when I'm live, and I'll engage with other Twitch streamers, and that never really ended up happening. Instead, I just said goofy things.
Yeah, understandable for you.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Sometimes I redo old Twitter posts that like I did years ago when I didn't have this much of a reach, and I'm like, let's see how it does this time. Let's see how it does this time.
Let's see how it be.
Okay. So how can we test my abilities without endangering other players and having them get mad at me?
Sorry, I was reading something. Could you say that again?
I was saying, how can I test my abilities without pissing off other players and getting them mad at me? Like it's not like I can tank a dungeon. People will get frustrated.
I see. It's called, we could go to like a little baby boss and you could go and take it.
I know I can do that. I did that. I've done that before. So I like a base game boss. I know I can handle. Oh. I guess it depends on my difficulty level, but
Are you wanting to do like a normal DLC dungeon then to see how, like, to gauge things? Is that what you want to do?
it would be a good way to do it, but also very scary.
I suppose I could use another break.
Let's see what the pledges are.
I was just gonna suggest that. I'm like, if the pledge of the day isn't too bad, you could try that.
DLC pledge is.
Black
Oh
gem.
Jesus, no!
What is it?
Black Gem Foundry.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend that for you.
I am not tanking. I don't care if it's normal or vet. I'm not tanking Black Gem Foundry. I'm sorry.
Do you have something against it?
The funnel boss. I mean,
Ah, I see.
actually, like, I think the tank does the tank like do the least during that final boss because it's mostly the DPS that need to run around. Or I don't know. I just remember it's just a nightmare sometimes. Hi Zarius, how you doing?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I mean, maybe it'd be interesting. I mean, I'm not gonna get it. I'm thinking about doing veteran Black Drake at some point, and if I can't even do a normal Black Gem, how do I do a vet Black Drake?
You got a point.
I wish I didn't, but I do.
Yup.
Let me get my tone points. Nom nom nom.
The big noms.
I don't come
Uh.
Black gem found. Hi, Soulbite.
I took it, but still unsettled.
Yes.
Let me eat a bit.
Well, yeah, I was just gonna say you should have some sipping, get some noms. Just, we don't gotta immediately rush into it quite yet. Take your time.
I'm doing fine, Zarius. Well, I mean, I'm alive.
Thank God.
My house is without water because we had a pipe burst, and it's very, very hot.
Do you have AC or fans?
Yeah,
Something?
I'm lucky that we have AC. If we lost electricity, that would be a totally different thing.
Oh,
that would
for
be-
sure.
That'd be unspeakable.
And you're in the heat that's been going on lately? Yeah, no. I would be like, go camp out in Walmart or something.
Yeah.
That's what we did when I was younger, and we lost. I can't remember if it was our power, but I remember we didn't have AC for whatever reason, so we pretty much just kind of lived at Walmart.
Well, did it have a McDonald's?
No,
No.
not at the time. No,
Close that.
we kind of just like secretly loitered there to keep cool.
You're just like hiding in the like areas that like no one goes in, like sleeping.
Yeah, pretty much. We were like in like little back corners and shit that no one really went to. Like in the hobbies corner or what was the other one that we really hung out in? I think it was something to do with cars. I remember seeing a lot of like car fluid and stuff.
Tires and stuff.
Something like that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I literally, I've been wondering, like, I'm thinking about, like, going to places. I'm thinking, like, well, if we don't have water, and we need to, like, use the bathroom or whatever, I'm thinking, like, do I have to drive all the way over to somewhere else? Like McDonald's or something?
Well, yeah, I've been in that shoe before too. That's why it was part of the reason why during the 5th grade, I had a YMCA pass. So we could have access to showers and shit.
Huh.
Cause surprisingly, if you get a gym membership at like a YMCA and whatnot, you can essentially use it for a lot of basic needs. The struggle life, you pick up a thing or two.
Yeah, being without electricity would be much worse, and also, you'd expect it to be kind of expected because it's so hot that people run their ACs and everything, and you risk popping the grid, which is what happened. Well, it's what was very threatening during the big freeze, was the grid failing, and that's why they had to force rationing electricity for us, because they were like, if you don't ration the electricity, then no one gets it because you end up breaking the grid. So that's something that it could be worse. It could be
Oh,
in that
absolutely. There's always a could be worse scenario.
No electricity would mean no streaming, no ESO, no fan.
Yeah, electricity. If you went without electricity, you would have a lot more problems than just trying to keep cool.
Have you ever heard of the show Revolution?
I believe so, if it's what I'm thinking.
Well, it didn't last very long, but it was a show back in like 2012 or something. I'm pretty sure J.J. Abrams made it. It was like a project of his, but it was a show about like the U.S. military developing a form of nanobot that could pulse EMPs to like shut off enemy, homes and devices and all that stuff. And it went terribly wrong. And it turns out they made an uncountable amount of these things, or maybe they like produce themselves. I don't know, but they all got loose and they span the entire globe, and they all are consistently going off. And so, the entire world is without power. Nothing works.
The world going back into what we call the Dark Ages.
So, I mean, it was a pretty good show from what I remember. That's what I know Giancarlo Esposito from. I didn't watch Breaking Bad. Anytime I see him, I think I'm like, hey, that's the guy from Revolution.
Yeah, not the blue meth guy.
Oh, if I stretch too hard, I'm gonna hurt myself.
Oh, I've done that. That shit hurt. Also, I'll be right back 1 quick second.
Okay.
I have to go to the bathroom.
I worked for 10 hours. They had me go in early. I went in. Well, I'm still second shift, but I went in at 1. Left at 11. I mean, like, generally, Generally, that's something that would, you know, be very, very hard, but when it's a Friday, you tend to ride the Friday high, you know? Yes, sprint speed Teldos. Cycle down. The Friday high is so real. Like, I can take all kinds of stuff on Fridays. They're like, hey, you're training someone today. I'm just like, okay, well, you know what? You know, it's not exactly going to enjoy it, but I'm thinking, it's Friday. Of course, this weekend is going to be a bit busy. So my stream might be late tomorrow. I would say probably like 9 p.m. or maybe after. We'll have to see how things go. We're kind of winging it. Sunday should probably be 7, the usual. But I just thought I'd mention that because, you know, I mean, it's to be expected. We are going to, let's see, Dad's gonna barbecue. And we are gonna watch Project Hail Mary, because it's available now. I don't know where, but I know we have it. And I know 2 of us haven't seen it. I think one of us might not even know. But I've seen it, though. It won't be the same experience that it was in the theaters, you know? At least I don't think so. You know, a theater is a whole different thing. I mean, you gotta have, like, a really good sound system and screen to make up, like, for a theater. Theaters have some really good stuff. And nowadays they're, at least the one I go to...
They're dying.
Hi. They are dying, yes. That's why I'm glazing them. Let me glaze.
Oh, alrighty. Interesting term, but
that's
okay.
That's what it's called. It's called. It's a word for complimenting something or overly complimenting something.
Okay.
Google
I guess
it.
I'm not as hip with the kids on that one.
Apparently not. You were some other kids. I don't know what kids you're with.
Roblox with my nephew.
Yeah. Those are the wrong kids.
Hey, you leave my nephew alone. He's a good kid for the most part.
Your voice is getting crunchy.
My voice is sounding like ass right now because I am in the kitchen getting water because I am ungodly thirsty.
It must be nice having water.
Yeah? Yeah.
Zeria says, Germany's cinemas are nice, but most of them are empty these days. I was nearly alone in Masters of the Universe. Only 2 girls were in the seats behind me. Yeah, a lot of people just go, I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait for it to be at home. And I think a lot of that is... There's various reasons, but I think that something that isn't helping is how people act in theaters. So many times you're just depending on other people to not completely ruin your experience. I don't necessarily think it's because of bad movies. Because, in my opinion, I think Hail Mary is one of the best movies to come out in the last, 30 years. So, we're still getting good movies.
Years,
I said 30 years.
Are you telling me in your entire life there's no other better movie?
And I said one of the...
Okay.
which implies others,
Okay.
like Inception.
I see.
Mm-hmm. But I think there's good films, but there's lack of originality in Hollywood. But everyone, you've heard that 1,000 times. More fun to pay like $31 for Netflix to use it once a month and get 2 movies in a week for €9 plus food. I mean, it really depends on how, because some people are like cinemaphiles. Like, they watch so many movies. Like people just go home after work and watch a movie. For me, I don't.
Yeah, that's typically what I do. If I don't have a movie playing, I have music on. If I don't have music on, I have a movie on.
No, I'm not a movie watcher myself.
Weirdo.
Wow. I'm not opposed to it, but it's a time thing, and I feel like maybe that's also another reason why theaters are dying, is because it's a time thing. People only have so much time. Like, it's getting worse and worse and worse. People are just running out of time. We're seeing games reward smaller play sessions. We're seeing internet content that lasts like a few seconds because people just don't want to sit around and watch a thing for a long time. Short form content.
Well, yes, there's that, but also just a lot of people nowadays have to work either really ridiculous hours or 2 jobs with ridiculous hours and just don't have the time.
Well, that's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm saying. It's not. People say it's like a lazy problem, or is it attention, like an attention span
it's definitely
problem?
not a lazy problem.
It's not attention span. It's not lazy. It's that people just don't have time. People just don't have time. Like Subway Surfer Epidemic.
Oh, I loved Subway Surfer. I used to play that a lot. It was one of the few phone games I had back in the day.
I mean, like, when I was playing VR chat the other day, I've been going fishing and just listening to the people that I'm fishing with and staring at them silently.
Yeah, staring at them menacingly.
Because it's like, I don't know you, but I'm going to listen to you because I'm here to listen.
Yeah, you're ear hustling. It's okay.
So
a lot of people do it.
There's this guy talking, and he's saying, like, he's talking about how he's having to fit in so much. He's trying to like overlap his hobbies because he works too much. He says he works 90 hours a week. 90 fucking hours a week. That's over twice how much I work a week, right? Oh, like 90 hours is unthinkable, right? So he says like, if I want to watch a movie, but I also want to play VR chat, he says I just do both of them at the same time. And I'm thinking this is why so much shit is dying, is because like we're not giving people enough time to enjoy what they want to enjoy, and we're having to reward it in smaller bits.
Not enough money. Just not enough.
We make our entertainment fun size. We give it to you on streaming so you don't have to go to the movies, Content creators make stuff that's short little bite-sized bits so you don't have to stick around and watch it forever because you only have a 15-minute lunch break. I mean, it's sad, but I think that if you hear anyone blaming it on laziness, they're just making up bullshit. I mean, like, no one's lazy when it comes to entertainment. It's like, oh, poor short attention spans. It's like, no. It's making you work ridiculous hours.
I have my friend Blue. He works for I want to say it's AutoZone or something like that. It's one of the car park places. He works like 90 to or a little bit over 90 hours lately. And I'm just like, dude, that job is gonna end up killing you. That's right.
It's exhausting.
Over like 90 plus hours.
I mean, like, when you think about when you think about that, it's like, are they technically working more than they're living?
Kinda, yeah. Really, when he gets home, he just crashes. He eats and then dies.
I mean, I think that's a story of uncountable amounts of people, and it makes me sad. But I'm also glad that I don't have to deal with that myself. Zaria says there's a cinema VR world for exactly that thing. Yeah, watching a movie.
Popcorn Palace.
Popcorn Palace or the immersive theater world that I go to.
Yeah,
I really like.
there's a few places, like, there's some of the older movie worlds, that a lot of people don't remember anymore nowadays. Yeah, it's just, but the Popcorn Palace is, like, the biggest one that most people know.
Well, as long as we're talking about VR,
Is.
I have a story in my back pocket.
You might want to let it out, dude, because, back pocket's pretty small.
I don't actually have a back pocket, not in these pants. Or maybe I'm not wearing any, I don't know.
The world may never know.
So, last night, I started fishing again. This time, I was a little bit more
It's always the
social.
fish.
Yeah. I like the fishing world because you can play it and mind your own business, but you can also talk. Like, in so many other worlds, you're there to talk. Like, it's not usually that you're doing another thing. It's just kind of usually like, oh, we're here to talk to each other. So, in fishing, it's like you could be there to fish, or you could be there to talk. No one really knows which, and you can choose.
Or you multitask and do both.
Or you can do both. But I just kind of... Usually I listen. But I did talk a little bit more this time around. Not much, but a bit. But I was fishing with a group of people, and... Let's see, I was... There's a boat that was in front of me full of, like, 3 other people. And then... someone climbed into their boat. I don't know how we got in there, but they were in their boat, and they were like, "Where the fuck did you come from? You're just some random guy." And magic. And I was confused too because I didn't see him come up. I was like, "Where'd he come from?" But yeah, we're all sitting there talking and whatever, and the guy who showed up out of nowhere was just talking with everybody, and then he said something about he had like a fun trick or something, like something about moving players or a boat or something like that, and then I found myself moved about 15 feet from where I was. I was moved out of my boat and I was in the water, and and I was like, did this guy just move me? Like, how could he do that? How could he move me? Like,
I mean, it's kind of easy if you know how to do things in VR world, certain ways that are technically illegal in VR land.
well, I was in the water, and because I had myself OVR'd to be in the sky, I was flying. I was in the water and I was drowning. I was like, oh god. So I couldn't get back to my boat, and I drowned. And then I ported back to my hotel, and I was like, shit, those people all just saw me die. It's really embarrassing. I don't even know what happened to me.
He killed you. That's not embarrassing.
Well,
What are you
I don't
talking
know.
about?
I don't know if something if he actually did something to me, or if he was talking about something else and something just random happened to me. I was not sure, and I wasn't
That's
going to
one
point.
hell of a
I wasn't going to point
convenient
fingers.
timing, then.
I was not going to point fingers.
I'm just saying the conveniency of the timing.
Yeah.
Just saying.
There was also a mysterious canoe that was floating around. Everything was very weird. I don't really understand. But I ran over to respawn my raft so I could get back to them and apologize for dying in front of them.
Why? Oh my god, why would you apologize? You goober.
I'm so sorry you had to see that, everybody. But I get back in the raft and I'm rocketing towards them at high speed. They're very, very far away. So it's taking a while. And then I hear a voice in my head. Want me to teleport you back? and I'm like, what the fuck? You know? Who said that? And then like I was taken off guard. I look down and I see the guy who, the guy who was in the boat, and then he talked about moving stuff. He was in my boat. How did he do that? And
Fun.
wait, hold up. So
Okay, I'm waiting.
okay, well, he tells me that he's a dev.
Okay.
Very boringly. He said it with the kind of like air of someone who's like, I'm tired of telling people that I'm Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
He's like
I'm so tired of that.
he's like I'm a dev of this game, and I was like, oh, and I was like, yeah, you could port me back. So he ports in his boat, and I step in his boat, and then he teleports me back to the area, and I was like, God just gave me a ride, and
Was his name did it literally have God in it?
No.
Out of curiosity.
nah,
Okay.
and you know, another thing that he did was that we were wondering how long the fish portal was going to last, because it was probably going to dry up soon. You know, we're all fishing in it, and he goes, I can't see the time on it, but I can literally see it has 12% left. I don't know what that means. So he is obviously able to see in the game, and then literally, like, not too long after, it went away. So he was right. So I don't know who this person was, but I'm pretty sure I met God, you know, the dev of life. The
Do you remember his name at all?
I Sleepy Ash. It looks familiar to me,
Okay.
but I couldn't find it. Anyway, you know what? Why don't I look up that name? Like in the website. Okay, let's see. Okay, there. I found them.
Yeah.
Nothing about being a dev. I mean, maybe
Well,
they...
did he mean dev of the game, like the world, or like game as in VR chat?
I think it was game. I mean, like they said game. I knew that they probably could have meant world, but I'm not seeing anything here about that either. Let me look through their groups like a creep. Oh, Justin Timberlake. Did I just play VR chat with Justin Timberlake?
Totally.
Is that what happened? Justin Timberlake is a small little fox.
Yeah.
A teleporting fox. Well, they're part of a lot of groups, that's for sure. But I don't see anything here. Assuming this is them, it's gotta be. And they do have game design under their hobbies. Dunno. I am very gullible, but they could teleport me.
Well, that's why I was saying they could have been a part of the group that made the world, because that was a group effort.
Yeah, I guess I could probably do some like really hardcore research at some point and find out.
Or they're just a client user.
What does that mean?
It used to be a thing that most people did back in the day, before they brought in the easy anti-cheat shit. Basically, it was like the Wild West of VR chat days. There was a lot of KOS lists, Crasher clients, all kinds of wacky shit.
Lore.
Yes. Gang monkeys were very much more prevalent back then.
It's like digital
But-
crime.
It was, yes, because if someone wanted you on a KOS list in VR chat land, they would basically, if they had depending on which client they were using, they could fry your shit.
What? Like legit?
Like, crash your game so hard that it affected your PC. Or they could get your IP address. Or they could steal your avatars. It depends on their
Not my
poison
avatars.
of the day. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, is like rippers and shit for a lot of people.
I once thought I had my avatar on clonable because like I was giving an avatar to mom or something. I was like, oh my god, have I been on clonable this whole time? But no, I wasn't. Thank God. It's such a scary feeling.
Right.
There should be like locks, you know, like put in a password to make it clonable. That's what I say.
Yeah, I get you.
Zuri says, I can still do this BS today. Have you had any problems?
Who? What?
Do you think that EAC hasn't done anything?
Oh yeah, like I know if I really wanted to, I know where to go to get clients if I really want to. I used to do that shit before the EAC.
Oh. How bad?
Yes, I had, to the people in the chat, if you're listening and know of the old school, if Notorious rings a bell, you'll know what I'm talking about.
You have a dark backstory.
I have been around and done a lot of things. At least in the online realm, we'll put it that way. Because, predominantly when I used clients, I didn't use them maliciously. I wasn't one of those kind of people. I did know people who did that, but that wasn't really my area of expertise or preference. I predominantly I used them my client to get me out of situations I just didn't want to be in. My favorite was ghost mode. I loved ghost mode. It was so good.
Just going invisible? Just like vanishing?
Oh, with Ninja Ripper? Dude, there's other ways to rip other than Ninja Ripper. You just have to be in the lobby with someone and you just immediately take their shit. You do not have to use Ninja Ripper. There's much easier tools.
Alright, well let's not advertise them.
Well, I'm not saying what they are. I'm just saying they are out there. I will admit, though, I do kind of miss, I do miss my old client. Just specifically for the ghost mode. God, it was so handy.
What does it do?
So ghost mode was basically it would drop like a what appears to be a crashed duplicate of your avatar, but really it would basically drop your avatar in like whatever freezed pose it was to give off the appearance that you crashed, but really you're not. You just walk around, fuck with shit, and move about your day, invisible. So usually what I used it for, instead of using it to fuck with people, when I was in uncomfortable situations, I just fake crash.
Yeah. Hey, you know, you could also you could still do that today. Just stop moving.
Yeah, but it was a lot more easier when you could just drop a freezed copy of yourself and then run to like the opposite end of a little corner in the map and then just leave.
It's like
you
a
just wait a
hologram
few
from
seconds to make
Halo
them think
Reach.
you crashed, and then you just leave.
Yeah. I mean, you could turn your headset off, which I guess, yeah, you could turn your headset off and then you just kind of look like you crashed and then just quit the game.
Yeah, but that doesn't work with my headset. I'm not
Oh.
an Oculus user like you.
Uh,
I can't simply just hit a button and turn it off.
Shadow Scar says, was that an ESO? No, we're talking about VR chat.
Yeah, we're talking about VR chat shenanigans.
About ready.
But there is ways to rip models from ESO as well.
Then why don't people make VR chat maps? There's only one VR chat map of VSO. Only one. Very good though, but only one.
You could make a crash emote, but most people don't put that kind of effort into that shit. I've thought about doing that, honestly, with how things have been. But I just... I'm just kind of lazy about it.
I find VR chat interesting because it's kind of like it's humans making a world with its like its own rules and culture and criminals and conventions. You know, it's got all these different
Oh yeah,
things.
it's its own culture, dude. It really is.
It's so weird. It's very cyberpunk.
Kind of, in a way.
I mean, they have that project convention going on right now, and it's basically like there's a bunch of booths, but also a bunch of other things like skits and parties and stuff. It's free to enter, I
Yep.
guess, but it's not like as big as Reality or anything like that from what I
Well,
can see.
yeah, it's a smaller, I guess you would call it, venue of things. Especially because the project, how do you word it? The Project Con is more, if I remember right, that's the more, booth Asian oriented one.
I think so. It seems to be more Japanese entrances, but also, I play late at night, so I see a lot of Japanese players on. I'm just kind of like, it's because it's late.
But that's what I'm saying, is it's more geared towards the, I guess, Asian player base versus Ferality, which is more geared towards the furry player base.
Well, everything
Base.
was in English except for they had a section I think in Spanish and a few of those.
I'm surprised they finally did Spanish. I haven't seen that in God knows how long.
Okay, so they had. I went to two different areas. I went to. I forget what the first area was called. I think it was just called the Hub, and it had some cool stuff in there. It had a big screen where they were airing footage from the other day, and so that was fun to watch. Then they had Neon, which was more, I think, more urban Japanese sort of a vibe, I guess. And then they had Fiesta, and I went to Fiesta, and that one had it wasn't solely a single theme. There were a lot of it was not probably 90% booths in English, but I did notice that they had a more consistent vibe of Central and South American stuff.
I see.
An advertisement for Costa Rican furries. I have a friend who's in Costa Rica, and I was like, you gotta check this out.
Right.
So I went to all these booths, and I wasn't in public instances because I got nervous. But
As you do, yeah.
I mean, here's the thing: if there was an 18+ instance, I would have gone. But like, if it's an instance that's just public, and you risk
You could
having
make
some
your own
kid,
instance that's 18 plus.
I could, and I've thought about it, but I really have to care to want to do that.
See, then that's on you.
Yeah, it's on me, as usual.
Oh my lord.
I went to these instances to check out the booths, and I was just there thinking, like, you know, we used to have, I mean, we have marketplaces, but like, think about like ancient marketplaces and, you know, like different villages and cities across human history, and we've now created an outlet where we have marketplaces that don't exist, like they are completely digital places, but you can just roam down the street like it's real and shop at these booths like they're real, but it's all
Well, yeah, that's virtual
digital.
reality. It's all fake, but
it's
you
weird.
can do real things.
It's like what a weird step that we've made as humans, that we create these spaces. Obviously, the novelty's probably not as heavy for you, but I'm just now hitting my like 900 hours, so
Yeah.
it's still interesting to me.
I'm not saying it's not interesting. Trust me, I still have moments when I see certain things and I'm just like, wow. The amount of, like, I guess the way to word it, since I know, like, on the back end how certain things work with worlds and avatars, when I see certain things, I'm just like, wow. Look at all that effort, all that modeling, all that animating, all these different little nuances of how to make shit.
True. I mean, and when Jared showed me, he had like an astronaut, I think it was like a Starfield or a NASA astronaut suit, and he showed it to me, and it had an option to toggle where the glass in the helmet was completely a real-time reflection.
Yep.
I just didn't, I was blown away. It's like a real-time reflection, like it's just walking around with a mirror on. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh yeah, you can do that with shaders, and specifically, well, depending on the lighting of the world will also affect how it works on your avatar, because some worlds do lighting correctly and some don't.
Yeah. Zeria says, most of my VRC experience joins the old pug pub. Sees most people AFK in front of the mirror, chilling top floor stage. Found some mass placed on unreleased Planet Side 2. When
It's the mirror dwellers.
I started playing, I'm a mirror dweller.
You really are.
I started playing VRChat like 7 years ago, and then I put it down for like 5 or 6 years. But when I played 7 years ago and I started out, I remember we went to the Pug because it was more popular back then than it is now. And
Oh yeah, it's gone through, like, it's always been consistently there, but it goes through, like, various ups and downs of popularity.
at this time, this was probably like within my first couple hours of playing the game, and it was very overwhelming seeing all these people. And I remember we went up to the very, very top of the Pug, where the fire is and all that stuff. And compared to the chaos downstairs, it was very chill up there on the top floor. These people didn't know each other. They were all very different, especially their avatars. Very, very all different avatars. But they were also strangers, and they were talking with each other so casually, and they were very interested in what each other had to say. That's the vibe that I'm hoping to find a group with, but I haven't necessarily had that. Still looking for it.
Well, hun, part of that is you have to kind of put yourself out there to find people. And I know that's kind of not, it's both a thing you do and not do.
Well, I've tried to make my own twice.
Mm-hmm. But you gotta, like, stick to it and be consistent.
I'm consistent. It's just that other people that I make a group with, they're not on, and, you know.
Well, usually I'm on, but I kind of have the current living situation that I can't do that with.
Mm-hmm. I had one person... Hello, Leaf. I had one person that I met on, like, Bark, and they were also in DFW. I was like, oh, this is like, relatively in the area. And I was like, we made friends, and then they were like, I'm also on VRC, but we've never met. It's probably been a year, at least. We've never, ever met. They joined one of my instances once. I was fishing, and they joined the instance. And I was like, oh my god, they want to hang out, and then they left immediately. I think it was an accident.
Probably, from this, what it sounds like.
Yeah, I think it was an accident. They're like, I don't even know who this guy is, you know? Because we've never actually spoken. Because, like, to me, I'm probably, like, at the very, very, very bottom of their list, under W or whatever. But, like, for them, they are one of my... I see them online all the time. Like, I have, like, 3 people that are consistently online, pretty consistently, and they are one of them. We've never met.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
Were you there when we did the VR chat courtroom episode on stream?
I wasn't there, but I remember watching it a little bit passively.
You remember what happened?
God, not really. I'll be so honest.
This was... Yes, Leaf, I am guilty. Guilty of being awesome and smart. And stuff. Anyway.
Yes, guilty of being so humble.
Yes, exactly. We were doing a... We weren't doing a court case. Wait, no. I think we might have been just fooling around. But... I did not know how to make instances at that time. You know what? I don't know. Maybe I made it an invite plus and I had myself on blue or something. Because I had someone walk in on us. A complete stranger to them, right? I only met this person maybe once or twice in my life because they're a friend of a friend, and they were online when we went online, and they were like, "I'm just gonna join it." So he just steps into the doorway, you know, this like, it's like 6-7 foot tall buff wolf guy. Everybody freaked, and they were like, "Get us out of here." I was like, I knew that I wasn't afraid of this guy because he was a friend, but they didn't know that. They thought it was just some stranger, and everyone's stranger danger alarms went off.
They
like,
started panic mode hard.
They just went. They were just like, let's go. They were like, get us out of here. And it's like, you know, But I was pretty embarrassed. I was like, I don't really. I need to be careful with how I invite people, how I make zones, because people could just pop right in. And that was kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, I would imagine.
The very few times I actually have someone join me, though, like, people don't do that. It's very, very rare that someone just pops into an instance that I'm in.
I join you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, I know. You're basically the only person that does, and you haven't done that in a while because you've been gone.
Well, I can't help that.
I remember once when I went to the that neighborhood world, the like the '90s neighborhood one.
Right.
I went there just to mess around, because I just kind of would spend my time being lonely there, and I think I played an entire game of beer pong by myself. I lost, but I also won. And then I went to the gas station, and I don't remember why, but at the time I was probably about 4 inches tall. So I approached the gas station, and I suddenly hear a voice say, "You're so small," which freaked me out, because I'm thinking, one, there's no NPCs in this world. Two, how does the NPC know that I'm small? You know, I'm like, what was that voice? And I turn around, and it was you. Somehow. I don't know how you entered the world without me noticing. It completely caught me off guard. I was like, what the heck? Like, you think I would have noticed that it said that? I probably fell asleep or something. I don't know.
No, I don't think you were asleep, if I remember right. If it's the instance I'm thinking of.
I just wasn't paying attention.
You were just in your own little zone.
You could have got the drop on me.
I did, technically.
Yeah.
If I was an assassin, you would have been dead.
Yep. Alright. Let's see here.
Ugh.
Ugh.
I give it less than 3 minutes.
For what? Oh, you're cutest.
Blackjack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Did you queue us for random normal, or what did you queue us for?
Black gem.
Oh, just that? Or all of them?
Oh, I didn't grab the other ones. The way I'm thinking about it is like, I kind of wanted to do something more challenging. I've done some base games, you know, but it's very rare for me to do a veteran normal on a tank.
Hear me out. I would like to do the base games on veteran.
Do you hate me?
No. You out of anyone should know I do not hate you.
But why would you want to do them on veteran?
Cause then we could do hard mode.
Oh my god, you do hate me. Okay, we'll discuss that after.
Okay. Fine.
This person says, "Sorry, chat, don't hate me," and then they post a guild advertisement.
Well, at least they're honest about it.
Well, I had that person that was texting me about a commission, and I messaged them back, and then they just refused to keep talking to me. I have not gotten a response. I think it might have been because I listed a price.
Wait, what?
They were like, I want to buy a commission from you, and I was like, okay, well, here's the price, and I just didn't get a response.
It happens.
Zuria says, base game vets aren't that brutal if your first try is just to complete it once. I mean, I'm on tank. I mean, I'd probably be fine. I just need to get my tank legs.
Yes.
I remember my first commission was with like some random user on DeviantArt.
DeviantArt. Oh my god.
They wanted a headshot, and they had like 18. It's like 18 DeviantArt points or something, which just isn't a lot. But I wanted to get started on commissions, and I was like, I need to do something because no one's taking these, so I need to start somewhere. Even though this guy's literally offering me like a dime for 8 hours of work. I was like, I need to start somewhere. So I did the work. I delivered it. They did not deliver to me the points, and so I took it back. And I was like, you're not getting this until you pay up. And they never paid up.
What?
They never
They're
paid
lost.
up. Yep. That was many years ago.
That reminds me, I gotta work on that Protogen. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Or maybe tonight, depending.
I thought your PC couldn't do these things.
No, not an avatar. It's a drawing.
Oh, okay, neat.
Yeah, my friend Husk wants me to design his Protogen, which is a black and green owl Protogen that is Jester themed, like Harlequin Jester kind of thing.
Interesting.
Yes.
Well,
Like, those were all the details he gave me. He's just like, take all these words and make something out of it.
so weird that we would both, like, develop one at the same time.
Yeah, but, I mean, the Protogen thing isn't really a surprise, nor is the Jester thing really a surprise, because those are, well, obviously I like clowns and jesters, you know that, but, like, Protogens are something I've worked on since the very beginnings of VRChat.
Yep. Whenever I go to, like, a avatar search world, I type in your name, I get Protogens.
Yes, you will get a lot of Protogens.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember right, I think my most popular ones were obviously my old, like, back in the day pilot has-been Protogens. Because I've seen my Alistair one out in the wild.
That must be weird.
Yeah, it is. Especially when I've had people come up to me and they're like, hey, did you see this cool Protogen I found? And I'm like, yeah, I made that. They're like, what?
That's mine.
Yeah, I'm like, no, that Alistair you're wearing, I made that.
That is so funny.
Yeah, it is hilarious. If I had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd have multiple nickels. It's surprising I have any nickels. Oh, come on, computer. Tab back in. Thank you.
God damn it.
Aw, you DPS suck. Excuse me.
Just looking at Twitter before I put it away all day.
Fair. I haven't touched Twitter in a while, so I kind of been avoiding it.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yup. Holy balls, why is it taking so long to find 2 DPS?
I don't know. It's like nobody wants to be with us. That's what it is.
I didn't do anything.
I did.
What did you do?
I'm live.
I'm gonna beat you.
Hooray! Look what you did.
Yes, me beating you with my staff got us at the
We gotta do that every time. Every time we're queuing, just hit me as hard as you can. People are just like, what are you doing? We're just trying to get a queue. Leave us alone.
Exactly. It's all part of the process, you know.
I'm down.
I'm not worried.
I have faith in you.
No, I'm worried.
Why are you worried?
Because boss am scary.
Well, you gotta let the boss hit you in the face repeatedly.
That's totally the reason why Dad gave up being a tank. He specifically said he
Oh,
didn't
look,
like
that's
being...
a furry! That's a furry!
Oh my god, you're right. They're part of our guild. What the heck? I don't recognize them.
That's why I said they're a furry!
I don't recognize them.
I don't either.
Their CP is slow, so maybe they're new.
Not that low.
Isn't it like in the triple digits?
It's 917.
That's slow. We're veterans. We call them youngins.
Obviously.
Sir
Hey,
Butterscotch.
Speedy Gonzalez, slow the fuck down.
Excuse me, his name is Sir Butterscotch.
I don't think I stuttered.
Is this my taunt? Yes, it is.
Is this my taunt?
What?
Says the tank.
What? I told you I need to get my tank legs! Don't laugh at me!
Oh.
That's why we're here!
I know, but I didn't know it was to the extent you don't know how to taunt.
I didn't know which key it was on. You know?
Oh god.
It's like you're
Lord, give me the strength.
you're going for like a surgery and the doctor's like, which one was this again? Which
Yeah,
which tool do I
I'm
use?
sorry. Which part of the brain am I not supposed to touch?
Yeah. Sorry, this is my first day.
This is my first neurosurgery, you know?
It's my first day. There is a piece of paper somewhere nearby that it like instructs people that work at the forge, and it says like, to increase productivity, I want you to report like 5 things you've done today or something or other. And it's basically like the ESO version of the infamous Elon Musk, like when he sent out to he sent out to his government branch. Like, I want you to report 5 different things you've done today. It was some kind of weird half-assed publicity stunt to look like they're actually making a difference. Like, oh, if you tell me what things you've done today, we can report that and look good. And so we just demanded, hey, tell me the things that you've done today. And then, not too long after, I found a piece of paper in ESO that had a very similar writing. You can't tell me it's not a reference. I will never believe you.
Are you talking about in here?
It's somewhere in here. It's somewhere nearby. We might have passed it.
I was gonna say, if I remember right, I did this with you already.
Yeah, we did.
Bajillion ages ago.
Yeah, we all laughed
Oh,
about
he's-
that
he's
paper.
tech. Yeah. I was like, I remember that very, very much so. It was very goofy. Eh.
Leaf says, tell me 5 OCs you've made today? I make like an
I
OC
know.
every year, or every other year.
See, I never understood people who do that. Like, I know a lot of people, like, especially Amari, who has like a bajillion, like, characters. But I'm just
Where are you
like,
going?
I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, they're
He
getting
just-
the paper.
He's getting the paper.
Get the paper. I mean, to be honest, like, even if I have other characters, I don't really use them as much, you know? I hyperfixate.
I don't know, just, it's, for me, like, the thing of my, I guess, the Sona is just me as a furry. Like,
Yeah, no, I get
it's
it.
not a character, it's just me as a furry.
That's why I differentiate Sona from, like, a Sona is an OC, but not every OC is a Sona. That's...
Right.
So, like, I've got, like, 3 OCs. Only 1 is a Sona. And... I mean, I've just made my 3rd... No, hold on, I've just made my 4th.
I was gonna say, yeah, you have the pink thing, the Protogen, obviously, the big old dirt, and I don't know what the other one is off the top of my head.
I gotta show you. I got 2 dragons, actually.
Oh.
Ah, god, that took forever,
Dang.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's because these 2 Dingledors were over here fighting this shit.
Yeah, it's the 5... It's the 5... No, I think this is the response. I think there was one... This is the response
No,
to the other paper.
I was gonna say, this is the 5 things list, is what it's labeled as.
Yeah, so that's the 5 things list that is a response to the demand for 5 things, but I don't know where that other one is.
It's probably, you know, backwards.
Probably backwards, yeah. Leaf says, as a writer, I can't help it. Zaria says, Spyro Comedia's got a Gogulian OCs.
Right.
You think I kind of would have started with Spyro with my OCs, but
Being
like...
a dragon and all.
Yeah, I didn't play Spyro as a kid. I mean, like, we had a little, like, Burger King or McDonald's toy that was, like, one of those Game & Watch-esque toys that you could get in Happy Meals.
Uh-huh.
But I didn't, like, have an attachment to it specifically. I think it was Jared's. I wasn't really... I mean, there were some things that planted the seed for dragon stuff. There's all kinds of, like, Cartoon Dragon media. I watched Dragon
I've
Tales
been
a
playing
lot.
too much Overwatch. I was just trying to heal like I was in Overwatch for half a moment.
How does that... What were you trying to do?
I was trying to fly like I was Mercy. I was like,
Yeah.
why am I not flying to the dude to heal him?
Yeah, also, don't try to res if someone goes down. That's the other DPS's job.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know.
I'm just saying that because you think you're Mercy.
Ah, I see. That's a valid point. Yeah, I'll give you that. It's a valid point.
Zaria says, me too, that was the first Spyro game I got. Oh, you got the little Spyro toy. Nice.
Hear
See-
me out. A really good game that's a furry icon to me at least. Sly Cooper. I love that shit.
I do
So
recall
good.
seeing a bit of Sly Cooper, but I did not really get into it.
I ate that shit up like it was candy. I played those games like a crack addict. That and Jack and Daxter. I love those games. Those were my favorite games from my youth.
Did you play any Spyro?
I did play Spyro, yes, but I wasn't as super attached to Spyro.
The platforming can be a little bit difficult with 4 legs, but it's still fun. I actually...
It was just, for me, it was just a little too goofy, I guess.
Oh, okay, I see. You want something more serious, like a
Not
raccoon.
necessarily. Maybe goofy's the wrong word. I guess it was just the style of it just wasn't my cup of tea.
It's very dreamlike. It's very like fantasy, dreamlike. That's definitely something I like about it because I have played it. I played through the first Spyro on an emulator back in like 2014 or 15, just so I could know what it was like. And I just bought the Reignited trilogy.
Pinata. I love that game too.
Icy, thank you so much for the raids. Appreciate it. We are taking Black Gem Villa, Black Gem Foundry.
Yeah.
Not Villa. I'm thinking of Black Drake Villa, which is a completely different dungeon, and I'm pretty sure World of Warcraft has a Black Crystal Foundry or something. So it's also kind of confusing.
They have the black armor. Or no, I'm thinking of Destiny. That's the black armor. I think.
Oh my god, there's so many games.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I bought the Reignited trilogy because of the Steam sale. I haven't played it yet. I've been planning on waiting.
Oh, fuck me.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. No, I'm totally over taunting. I'm sorry.
Well, part of the issue with this scenario was that Dingledors just stormed in, and I was like, that's not how it's supposed to go.
Dingledor.
There's a lot of ads. You don't want to just barrel through them.
This guy's scaring me. Forgot how many ads were here. Oh, God, I shouldn't have said anything.
I blame you for the Daedroth. Or
That
not
is
Daedroth,
fair.
not Daedroth. Forget what they're called.
The Titan.
What are you? Yeah, Titan.
Come on, come on. I got you. I'm not scared of you. Good damage, good damage. Are you doing most of it?
Me? Yes. Obviously, I, as a healer, am doing the most
Hey,
damage.
I would not be surprised.
I could, but they are taking too much hits, so I can't be on my back bar.
Thank you for the lurk, Icy, and the raid. Have a good night. Okay, I need to be tank brained.
Yeah, I know. That's not a thing you usually do. That's usually what you make me do.
I'm so tank
But you got this. I believe in you.
My scroll wheel works now because I've got this new mouse, so that's good.
That's also a benefit.
Yeah. Come on, I'm not scared of you, Salvazar. I'm scared of this though. I'm scared of this thing that you're doing. I'm veteran. That thing's so annoying.
What thing?
The big smooshy Atronach in the center.
You mean the pillar?
It's actually an Atronach. It's just being utilized. At least I think it is.
I was gonna say, is this like a Steven Universe thing where it's looks like a piece of wall, but it's really a person?
I mean, you see the things on the walls that have the yellow openings in them. Those are Atronachs.
Yeah.
They're basically
Well, I know.
enslaving them.
Right, I know, but that I'm making. Never mind.
I get it.
Do you get it? Are you sure?
I kind of get it.
Okay. Are you sure? Oh, here we go.
Okay, so can I do this to break this? Okay,
Woo!
well I missed it somehow.
Useless creatures! I'll put an end to this!
You're gonna drag me to my grave?
He called me useless.
You should hit him in the face.
I'm gonna. There, I hit him in the face. I did exactly that.
Good.
Split you at the seams!
He says he's gonna split me at the seams. Okay, moving in. Come on, random furry guy, we can do this.
Random furry guy, go! I choose you to do damage.
Random
please.
furry guy. You know they had to cancel the fursuit parade at Anthrocon because it was so freaking hot. Like they
Oh
they,
yeah,
they
that
always
shit
do that.
was.
Trust them to me!
I think it was a good choice. It's a rough choice, you know, but it's just better to be safe than sorry. I just thought of that. Write that down.
You to your grave!
Yes, I'll get right on that while I'm healing everyone.
Someone clip that. No, I was kidding. I don't want to forget that.
Sweet baby Jesus.
I won't fraction! I won't!
So I like how he says he won't fail at like 250,000 health. There we go. Easy. And that was the end of the dungeon, right? No, I was kidding.
Oh, can I make a request if we're doing shit?
Nope.
Can we do Stone Garden later?
What do you need, Stone Garden?
You know, the werewolf dungeon?
No, I know Stone Garden. I know, I know
Okay.
my stuff. I just don't know what you need in it.
What is better?
Can we go
To
do
be
it?
born good
Right.
or to overcome
I don't know what
your
part
evil
you didn't
nature
understand.
through great
Yeah, but like,
effort?
is there a reason?
Yeah,
Okay, but why?
because I need stuff from it.
Keep fighting until you
Okay,
reach the central
I'm getting
fort.
closer to an
I'll
answer.
catch up after I figure out how to
But what do you
dismantle
need?
these.
Okay. Weather. Hun, listen.
Mhm.
I need the dungeon because I need stuff from it. What more do you want?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just kind of making conversation. I thought you'd be like, "Oh, I need the sword of blank."
Oh, okay.
You know,
No, I do not need the sword of blank. I need
I need the sword of blank.
the elemental catalyst armor from there.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I asked because I don't know what that is.
I know. That's why I was like, I don't know why. You don't know what it is.
I know.
it's
There's Clever Alchemist. I think that's one in there.
No, I mean Clever Alchemist is a set, yes, but not from there.
God damn it!
I'm talking about elemental catalyst.
How does everyone remember this stuff?
Because I pay attention to that aspect of the game more than you.
Hmm.
While you pay attention to old little itty bitty lore facts more than I do. That's why we're a team!
Yeah, I was gonna say we make a team.
Worth in war.
Yeah!
Kill them.
I need to remember to taunt. I'm trying to taunt.
Yeah, I
I'm
was-
sorry. Taunt. Taunt.
Don't worry, it's okay. You're learning, you're taking your time. It's okay.
Tanking my time. Heyo.
Eh.
Dark Wolf says Moonhunter Keep or Marches of Sacrifices. Wait, why are we talking about?
Not those werewolf dungeons, other werewolf
Oh, because you said
dungeons. The
werewolf.
vampire werewolf dungeon.
Speaking of which, have you seen anything about Crimson Velt?
What about it?
Have you seen anything from it? Like any footage?
Oh, you mean have I like visually seen it?
Yeah.
Why?
I was just wondering. It doesn't. I mean, like it's nothing really that completely stands out, but it's very interesting. It's kind of like the night market at the beginning, which is weird to say, but it kind of is. Because at the beginning of Crimson Velt, I mean, if it's okay if you don't mind me talking about it.
Yeah, absolutely, go for it, hun. It's okay.
You, from what I understand, you are, I'm pretty sure you can be on your mounts and you get, like, a weapon. Like, you can use a spear or something on your mount. And you essentially explore a massive area where you need to track down these targets and kill them. And if you track down the smaller targets, you get the bigger ones, and then you take out the bigger one. And then you can proceed with the trial. So it's kind of like the night market in the way that you need to get the Brazens and then Argents.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
And they use the same icons too, from what I could see, unless they
that's
change
fun.
it. Yeah. So it's kind of a way of reusing that system, but oops, Maldrith, pay attention to me. Step on me. Come on.
Sir, don't. Now!
Over here.
That's my no-no spot!
Check this out. I got a fancy-ass shield. Shronda says, Elemental Catalyst is a support set, often ran by damage dealers. It's a lot here. To increase critical damage taken by the first 5% per weakness applied, Fire Frost and Zap are all separate weaknesses, so I can add up to an extra 50% critical damage on an enemy. And then Zarya says, what are you trying to Todd? I don't know what that means. Oh shit, I didn't see that.
Yeah, over here.
I don't have Keen Eye on.
I don't have keen eye either.
Oh. Show off. Fuck!
It's called that thing your dad uses, but doesn't really use it to its fullest potential.
He doesn't want to. He said
I know.
specifically.
I'm just saying I know. I'm just saying that's what I'm using.
Wait,
It helps me keep track of shit.
wait. Is this a secret boss? I don't know this
Maybe.
boss. I don't know this boss.
Just fight it, dude.
Just fight it. Just tank it.
Yeah, just let it smack you in the face.
Because,
All
like,
damage
the next
dealers
one was
poke
supposed to
you
be
in the butt.
Etro.
Then, yeah, it's probably a secret boss.
I'm a little bit anxious, but I don't have time to be that
It's
anxious,
okay.
so.
I was gonna say, it's on normal. It'll be okay. I'll shove a healed ball down your throat. You'll survive.
Oh. Zarya says, how much HP do I have on my tank? I don't know, I'm looking at 31,000 base. From what I understand, like, supports are more, is it term reactive instead of proactive? I forget. But like, when I'm a healer, I tend to react, so I would say reactive. But like, as a tank, I feel
There's
like,
selfish and non-selfish types.
I mean, I just think that I have to be more, I have to go through a rotation more, and I'm not used to that.
Yeah, you just kind of fling shit around and hope it works.
It usually does.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're working with your family.
Okay, that's not fair. That's not fair.
How's that not fair?
I've run a veteran Rock Grove before. Not with them.
How many times have you did that?
150. No, wait, hold on. 152 times.
Really?
No, I'm making it up.
That's what I thought. Like, that don't sound right.
I've done it once,
Uh-huh.
but it was a damn good time.
Yeah? So?
Blister and burn! I may fall, but the Foundry will never die.
Well, at least he admits that he might die. Ah, oh. Superior Daedric Essence available to capture. Okay. Was that... are you sure we didn't, like, miss the secret boss or something? Oh, a book!
Oh my god, a book? Notes of Secret Project. Ew.
Okay, so you weren't making fun of me?
Would I ever do that? with you?
You answered my question with a question.
I answered it.
I don't know what to do with this gem.
Well, they are taking off.
We'll tell them to take a chill pill.
You want me to do it?
No.
'Cause I will.
No,
I don't give a
no,
fuck.
no, it's okay. There's a furry in our group.
Yeah, I can be. Hey, dude, we're in your guild. Please be not a dick.
Yeah, he just died.
I know, because he stormed off without the tank.
I mean,
Like
it's
an
hey,
idiot.
if that's what they want to do, they could do that. I don't advise it.
They can, but that's gonna make this a much longer and harder process than it needs to be. Because they're being dumb.
Perhaps. I'm starting to find my tank zen. Are you
I'm about to have a stroke. Also, Atronach needs and allocations.
Are you having to heal me a lot?
I'm not paying attention to healing you, dude. I'm paying attention to the dipshits who keep running ahead. Sorry, I get angry when I'm dealing with people.
I mean,
Usually, I don't have to deal, like, how do I word it? Usually you don't hear that too often from me because, I'm usually with you and your family, and I just not do that around y'all.
it's not like we're doing a lore run or anything, though. I mean, they can go ahead if they want. If the thing is,
No.
if they complain about dying though because they ran ahead without the tank, that
Well,
would
yes,
be
if
a
they
little
start
different.
complaining, then trust me, I'm going to say some choice words.
Strana says that was the second secret boss of 3. Then why did we do that one? Ugh.
I don't know, because I felt like it. They're weirdos.
Well, we don't know that. Well, I mean, this one's a furry.
Yeah? So he's a weirdo.
Yeah, I guess we do know that.
Yeah, we do know that. As furries, we can tell when other furries are weirdos.
We're allowed to say that. That's our thing, but other people can't say
Yeah.
it. So we're,
It's just like, it's like gay people, you know?
Yeah.
They can say certain things.
yeah, we can say that.
Ew. Oh, bam! Smacky doo. Oop.
Smacky doo.
Ew, smacky.
Okay, so that's an interesting thing. Pay attention to
I don't know
me.
why that spell wasn't working.
Okay. Why?
The Atronach flood the chamber.
Stop torturing my actor.
Meow.
Okay, Pyromancer, Daedra. Holy shit. Hey, come at me, man. Come at me.
Come at me, bro.
Really? He's gone already?
He's, yep, right there.
I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, those gem shards they're always a huge pain. Okay, no matter how much I taunt this guy, he does not care.
Well, yeah, not every boss is tauntable.
He's got thick skin.
Sometimes you just gotta let bosses do their own thing. Oh, my face. Why is it itchy?
Those blasters for all their work.
This isn't what I summoned them for.
Guy was like, I'll summon some Atronox for a bunch of cultists. That's a good idea. That'll be fun.
It'll be a fun time, you know? these crystals for half a moment.
Yeah. Ow.
God, son of a biscuit.
Maybe the black gem monstrosity is Scottish.
Totally. They totally have Scots people in Tamriel somewhere.
The Reach.
Really? The Reach?
Yeah.
That's where you're thinking Scots?
They have Scottish accents. It's supposed to be like
you
the
sure?
Highlands. Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, they speak with a Scottish accent. Like,
How
I
many
mean,
Scottish people do you know?
how many Scottish people
Like-
do you know?
I actually do know. Oh, no, wait, no, he's Irish. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm talking
I
about
was gonna
Scottish.
say my friend Toast, but then I was like, wait, never mind, he's Irish. I forgot.
More lava until those lessers run dry.
I should have never summoned them for you.
I'm gonna taunt you. I'm gonna taunt you. Come after me. Come at me. Get away from the middle. Whoa! And then he pushes me into the middle. Crap. Oh good, he's on my side.
It would have been not ideal if he was with me.
Mm-hmm. Come on, pay attention to me. Here we go. Going back in?
Roasty toasty.
Oh shit.
Push overflowing. Look out.
Ow. Ow. I'm talking about overflowing. He's not like he's at 5%. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Ah. Ah.
It's fine.
I know, but if we make it dramatic, then I feel better when I save your lives.
Oh no! I got hit by a crystal.
Exactly. Oh shit.
no,
Fuck,
there's
fuck, 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 fuck,
lava.
fuck, fuck.
Yeah?
We
Yeah?
we did
Is that
lose.
dramatic enough
Yeah,
for you?
well, we did lose someone. Someone literally died. So.
Yeah, but they died at the end. It's not that big a deal.
They're bleeding my
It'll
iron
buff.
Atronachs to power.
It'll buff out.
This
Yeah.
seems like the
Just
only
give
way
the
to set
old
them
spit
free.
shrine. He'll be fine.
Okay, well the staircase is being made. I will do this.
Look, they made a ramp for us to escape.
There we go.
Keep going through the soul bindery. I'll be right behind you.
I don't have any repair kits.
You don't have any?
Apparently not.
Brokey?
Yep. I mean, if you want to,
Do you have any in your bank?
I might. I just don't have a banker.
Oh, you don't have a banker? Really?
No,
How much do you play ESO? You don't have a banker? What?
I really have the need for a banker.
You know, you're an interesting fella sometimes.
I do my best. Not really. I don't try.
I mean, you kinda try. It depends on the topic. Okay. Where? Here. Miyazabi. Use her at your disposal.
Have need of a
I have a group repair kit. Let me see here. Crap. I wasn't.
Oh, sorry. Oh. I accidentally hit the wrong button and it vanished her. Oh, no, that's why it vanished, because they got the people,
Oh,
because they ran ahead like assholes. Again.
I have a group repair kit, but that's it. My other repair kits are probably just on
You
clouds.
don't have any other repair kits at all?
I've got some Hold on. I got some regular equipment repair kits, I guess, but I would be repairing everything unevenly, and it just wouldn't be enough.
How many do you have?
I have 3.
You confuse me.
I don't do stuff on my tank.
No. You don't. I'm talking about in storage, like in your bank. You don't just shove the excess in there.
Well, when you think about it, though, do I have much reason to use a bank if I don't move characters very often?
I suppose, but it's just weird.
Just weird.
Yeah, it's like your same thought process behind the whole, not moving the legs thing. It's just weird.
Can we substitute the word weird for cute?
Huh?
Can we say that's cute?
What's cute?
I don't know. Anything that annoys you.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
So we'll say
Alright,
we'll say, hey, you don't put your repair kits in the bank? That's cute.
Okay, I know exactly. You know what? I'll be like, aw, that's so precious.
You know what? Okay, we'll take it. A little bit more Midwestern, but we'll take it.
What do you want from me? I was born here. I was raised in the Midwest,
Yeah.
molded by it.
I don't know where we go. Oh, we go this way.
I'm just looking to see if there's any chests and shit. There does not appear to be any. I am saddened.
Hello, Sir Butterscotch.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Like a ding dong.
Maybe I should put on my. There, I'm gonna put on my banner. My tabard. He'll be like, what?
This far.
Oh my god.
Like, that's right. I am one of you.
I too am a furry.
That's
oh
true.
My god.
I'm a Khajiit. It's so obvious. How many people do you
Really?
think became furries because they decided to randomly play a Khajiit someday, and then they were like, oh shit.
Do you know how many people would be furries if they weren't under so many misconceptions?
Many.
Yeah.
Many.
I accidentally turned someone into a furry the other day.
You accidentally used the furry transformation ray?
I did, yeah.
How'd you do that?
I was playing Warframe with some people, and I don't remember how we got on the topic, but I told them, I'm like, yeah, I'm a furry, and they're like, they asked me if I owned a suit, and I was like, hell no, that
Yeah.
shit's too damn hot and expensive.
Pretty
Fuck
common
that.
question, but yeah. Alright, so are these people strangers or?
Yeah, I met them through the game.
Okay.
But we were just chit chatting in the game, and they become my little Warframe buddies. But they were when they asked me about the suit and whatnot, and I was like, yeah, I don't do that shit, cause fuck that. I don't have thousands of dollars just lying around
Yep.
for that shit. And they're like, but you're a furry. And I'm like, I had to
So-
explain to them. I'm like,
it's so
you can be
interesting.
a furry and not have a suit.
It's so interesting
that is
hearing
a
what
thing.
people think. Yeah. It's like,
And then they're like, I explained to them, like, have you ever looked at furry art? Have you ever looked at furry porn? Have you ever done things that are, related to that kind of topic? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, well, guess what? You may be a furry. And this one girl, had a whole revelation in the chat. It was the funniest shit. She's like, oh my god, guys, I think I'm a furry.
as long as it's a revelation and not a breakdown.
Well, no, it wasn't a breakdown. She was just she had an actual moment of actual deep thought on the topic, and I was like, yeah, you might actually be a furry, dude. It was the funniest shit to witness.
I mean, I had. Oh wait, do we do stuff here? Oh, that's right. We have to make. You can make jewelry. This is the last secret boss, so we can make the jewelry here. And I don't remember what any of this does. All I can do is create a wrist cuff. So that's what I'm gonna do. Let's my only option. I think because I didn't have many ores. But yeah, so I mean, I've been listening to a podcast recently at work because it's basically all I can do is just sit there and listen to I drive around to listen to podcasts. So,
Oh, can I recommend one to you?
you're gonna say Night Vale, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
See, do you know any other podcasts?
I do, yes, but I really love that one. It's so good.
I mean,
okay,
maybe,
so good.
but I'm more of a.
Are you like a true crimes kind of person?
No.
Okay.
I'm
I was
a
gonna say,
casual.
I would have been surprised if you said yes.
Casual conversation podcaster. Like I'll just people just talking. Interviews are also good, so that you can always get like a new person in the mix, and they have like new stories. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I want to. Well,
So you're
actually,
like
I was
the
interviewed
slice of
once.
life kind of guy. I get you.
Yeah, I'm a slice of life guy. Because I mean, especially since I'm at work, and I just prefer to chill. But yeah, I'm generally a very chill listener. I like the stories that people tell.
Do you like horror stories or like cryptid
Nah,
stuff?
because I don't believe any of that.
You don't have to believe it to listen to it, Luger.
I,
Just like you don't need to have a fursuit to be a furry.
yeah, but in this case, like a lot of times, I think I would prefer if I did actually, like, oh man, this would be really scary if I believed in ghosts. But
Oh my lord. You have no whimsy sometimes, I swear.
I am whimsyless. Everybody is saying that.
Yes.
Chat, do
Where's
I
that
have
whimsy?
chat? Do I not have whimsy?
Not really. The whimsy is dead. You killed it. You stabbed it.
Well, I mean, you're implying I had the whimsy.
Okay, alright. You probably did. Most people have some form of whimsy when they were, itty bitty. And then adulthood or trauma and all the other things kill it.
I don't want to crush your dreams, but I don't think I ever had it because I grew up kind of not expecting anything from life. I was like, I've been kind of a realist. Like, people are like, I thought I was gonna be an astronaut when I was a kid, and I was like, nah. I just wanted to stay a kid because I knew as soon as I got older that I was gonna be working a boring job. You know, I felt like I was too much of a realist as a child. But I was also raised raeligious, so there was that.
Oh yeah, religion does tend to kill a lot of whimsy in life, I get it.
I mean, there's some whimsy, but it's all very misplaced.
Nope. By your definition, it kills your whimsy. I get it. It's okay.
It was more. It replaced, I think, whimsy with fear.
What did she do to that prisoner?
Yeah,
You
that's
know.
kind of what religion tends to do, Cooper.
My healing doesn't work on him like it should.
What's interesting about this guy is that he's literally
You keep
like,
going.
you are the healer, so you can probably tell he is injured, and you can actually try to heal him, but your healing doesn't work on him. Which is exactly what he reports. He's like, my healing doesn't work on him, and I'm like, well, mine doesn't either.
I was gonna say, I could heal him, but I choose not to.
Well, you actually couldn't, because it wouldn't let you.
See, that's that whimsy thing you don't have right now.
I've tried to heal him every time. I'm just telling you.
Maybe you just didn't shove your stick far enough down his throat.
Chat, don't clip that.
Chat, clip it! And give it a funny title.
Man, I'm really glad I didn't like build my stream off of family-friendly delusion.
You are such a family-friendly in the grand scheme of things. You really are.
But I say fuck.
Yeah. You can say fuck and be family-friendly. Wanna know why? Wanna know why? Wanna know why? Wanna know why?
Why?
Because it's the older family, not the babies.
This Daedric script is upside down. Who wrote this? It says,
I don't know,
it says
maybe their head
Molag.
was turned upside down.
Apparently, I can't quite tell what it says.
Look harder.
Oh, harbor. It says harbor, but it's upside down. This is all blah. Whatever. I took a picture of it.
Mother, you're so goofy.
Well, because I can read upside down Daedric.
Yeah, that's where instead of putting your stats into whimsy, you put your stats into how do I put this?
Another glorious creation.
Hyperfixation, we'll put it that
But
way.
here comes my next.
Actually, no, this is special interest territory. This is beyond
Contend with them while I go make
Wait, I thought you think it would be special interest and then hyperfixation.
No. Special interest is more than hyperfixation. Hyperfixation is like you bounce around from one fixation to the next.
Wait, so how is that hyperfixation then? It's
That's what I'm
hyperfixation.
saying. You hyperfixate for a time, and then you move to the next hyperfixation. Special interest sticks with you for your life.
I guess that's me. If that's the definition.
Yes.
I
You
don't-
tend to stick on
Yeah,
certain things.
I don't generally fall out
Very-
of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're very routine, special interest. Yes.
I was just thinking today, because again, I've been, like I said, I've been listening to podcasts. I've been listening to the Bark podcast because they have one, and
Yes.
it started in like late 2024, and so I've been going through those episodes, and one of the podcasters, he claims that. He also said this at Ferality. He claims that he says his furry awakening was via Bionicle,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Well, know what? It took me a long time to figure out what my furry awakening, I guess, quotation marks, was.
But so, hold on. Why was I saying this? Oh yeah, because I was just thinking about how since he's a regular, he's one of the main podcasters. They end up talking about this pretty often. You know,
Right.
because so they end up talking about Bionicle, and
Did you have the same? Is that why?
because of that, I was sitting there thinking like, I realized just how much I still know about Bionicle over the course of so many years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Special interest territory.
I still know so much stuff. Like they were talking about a certain set, and I was running through every set in my head on my shift, and I was like, I still know so much.
Let me in!
Hey, I didn't pull, by the way. It's the tank's job, and I didn't pull. All right, so he stole my thunder.
Well, be more assertive, tank.
I was waiting for you.
I couldn't get in.
I mean, I guess I could have been more assertive by saying, "Don't pull, don't pull."
I'll leave you helpless.
Coulda, but did. It's okay. I'm not worried about it.
Okay, so the way you do this boss is I don't fucking remember.
Refraction of the rod.
I think you need to
Yeah,
grab.
you're right.
You need to like grab every of those shades that you see, and you need to.
Do you remember the first time we did this?
Yeah, I remember because it was very overwhelming for us,
Clever can see my true color.
And I
Yeah, because y'all were hitting the panic button so goddamn hard, you almost broke it.
now you claim that I freak out, but when it comes to them, I'm relatively calm compared to how they are. I know you never
Well,
believe
yes.
me.
So
Okay,
volatile.
okay, that's like comparing like, tornado to a tsunami.
What kind of tornado are we talking?
Oh my god.
Look at this refraction. Such anguish.
I think we should be fine. I think, because, like, a lot of the issue was we just weren't doing a lot of damage with Mom and Dad, and so it was taking so
yeah.
long. I feel like we're probably doing better with this.
Well, yeah,
You've never
because this
felt
isn't
such
taking us 5,000 years, so yes.
This soul won't leave me alone.
A refraction of pestilence.
I recall, like, you have to get into the crystal of the color you don't see or something. You have to, like, get to the crystal of the light that you don't see. That's what I remember.
Dazzled motion? I knew you would be.
The movement now. Get close to dispelling it.
Oh, sorry, I over taunted that.
Ah, it's not the end of the world.
Prepare to be extinguished.
Okay, so you go to yellow. Go to yellow. Go to yellow.
You want me to go to yellow?
Go to yellow.
Go to
Hug the yellow crystal. Did that work?
I think you're supposed to be behind it, not like at it.
I think maybe they need to get more shades.
Prove your worth.
Is that a joke?
No. I mean, they need to collect more shades. Did you
I
guys-
see. Okay.
you know, I don't have a sense of humor.
Experience true weakness.
Obviously. That's why I make up for it.
Yeah. You carry me.
Perfection. Lay waste.
I know, my poor spine. Trying to carry such a big ass dirt.
I used to be funny. Now I'm just
Then you
washed.
took an arrow to the knee.
Okay, you lose points.
No, fuck you. That shit was funny. That was a classic. That will not be shunned for my joke.
Can't believe she's really gone. Time for me.
It's
to get
almost
to work.
Skyrim's anniversary. We'll consider it an anniversary reference.
Okay. Alrighty. Remind me to kill you in Overwatch.
It's like saying in Minecraft.
Go on.
I know, that's why I said it
In
that way.
Overwatch.
Remind me to murder you.
And then I murdered a hamster. In Overwatch.
In Overwatch, obviously. Oh, obviously.
I pushed an old lady off a cliff. In Overwatch.
It's funny. Remind me to stuff the. Never mind. That's probably not Twitch appropriate. I won't say that.
Oh. Okay. Jeez.
What?
Nothing. Just the implication.
What? Oh yes, there's plenty of implications. I can implicate till the cows come home, but I won't.
Implications are the scariest when you're like a really anxious person, because it basically, it basically implies that you said everything my mind can think of.
Yeah, it's called anxiety.
So there's a name for it. How do you get rid of it?
So, I hear that one way to get rid of it is brain damage, but I don't think that's a very viable option. But you can try it if you want, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Huh. I thought you were going to tell me to get high.
That is an option too, but it's not as funny.
I never.
Okay, I'm going to go and repair my stuff.
You should definitely do that.
I've killed.
Man, I only got 2. I would have liked to have more keys.
Let's go through how many keys Weather has.
Yeah, how many keys? How many you got?
783.
I only have 100 and something. I don't remember the exact number. I just know it's like over 100. Weather.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah? Are you sure?
No, after a 10-hour shift, no.
That's what I thought.
A 10-hour shift, and they had me come in early, you know.
Oh wait, I'm going to the wrong beam. Where's your beam? Where is your beam?
Leave
There
my
your
beam alone.
is. Nah! I'm going to your beam. I see your beam. I'm coming to it.
Why am I going to the... No. Why am I going to the bank?
I I don't know. Did you feel like banking it?
Oh, you know what? I was gonna. Yeah, okay. So I was gonna get repair kits, but I don't have repair kits in here. So
Yeah. Do you want some of mine? Like,
no, well, I mean, no.
I can give you repair kits.
I'll just repair, and I probably won't need a kit for the rest of the night. But I need to take like clouds and
Excuse
then
me.
put them on.
What you could do for future reference? This should be a habit you could get into. It's called just put your repair kits in your goddamn bag, and then pull them out on other characters.
You ult more than I do, so it's
I'm not saying
second nature
all
to
of
you.
them. I'm just saying put some.
Yeah. I've done stuff like that when I think about it. Oh, hold on. Monomyth. Nom 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 nom. Also a heavy sack that I can't collect, which is infuriating.
Hold on.
I think it's
Fuck.
I think it's decoration.
It is.
What? It's a pseudo heavy sack.
It's called a fake out, hun. That's what it is.
In
A
this
decoy.
Purinasium, the enchanters
Yes.
and alchemists of Wayrest share their
It's
resources.
a ruse, if you will.
You benefit from our
I've been
collaboration.
bamboozled.
You really have been, yes.
Okay, repair and sell.
Oh, I need to talk to my bird real quick, hold on.
I
Actually,
need
no, I
to
need to
talk
talk
to my
to-
bird.
I need to talk to the lady in rags, then talk to the bird, and then if there's any excess shit, put it in
A
the
lady in
bag.
rags.
Yeah, the rag picker.
So, oh yeah, so they were talking about how they considered Bionicle their furry
They're awakening. yes.
awakening. But like, do you like does that count? I don't know. Like
Why wouldn't it?
because it's not. It's
It does. They don't have fur. Is that your logic?
no, because I know you're gonna say following if I say that. I'm
What? What am I gonna say?
gonna say, oh, so the dragons don't count.
No. Do you know how many other species other than dragons don't have fur?
Okay, sure, yeah, but I'm
Have you
but
looked at like?
it's
a
like saying
fish?
it's like saying that Wally was your furry awakening because because I mean like, oh look, there's Wally. Wally is not a person.
No. No.
Or
He's-
how about
Wally's a
Transformers.
terrible
What
example.
about Transformers? Do you
Yeah,
think
Transformers could be a viable option. Wanna know why? Because Beast Wars exists.
Okay, but we're not talking about. We're
You
not.
brought up Transformers.
Okay, but for example, there
Uh-huh.
there is a year
Uh-huh.
of Bionicle where it has more of an animalistic vibe to it.
Yeah.
But that's not what he was talking about. He's just straight up just mentioning. You know, it's kind of like, I guess it's kind of like saying Warframe is it? But I guess, but Warframe.
Warframe can also be a furry awakening.
But like, if someone pointed out a very specifically non furry adjacent Warframe, like a frame, and they said
Uh-huh.
this was my awakening. Would that like think of like just like a random? Think of like one of the regular ones that you start with. Do you think that would count?
To me, at least, okay, I'll word it this way for you to make it a little more sense. To me, a furry awakening does not have to adhere to necessarily anything in the sense of it doesn't have to be specifically the bog standard furry. As long as it gets you down that path, that's what counts.
It just sounds like someone is interested in a fantasy
Are you saying he's not really a
character. No, definitely not what I'm saying. I'm just in terms of like, oh, this is my first experience. I'm just sitting there
Furry? Well,
wondering.
yeah. We all have different experiences and different ways we perceive things. So just because you don't perceive that as your furry awakening or something you perceive to be an awakening of the furry variety doesn't mean it wasn't for that person. Do you know what I'm saying?
I'm just not sure how it hits the qualifications.
I mean, you could always like, I don't know how the podcast does their things, but you could always message them and be like, hey, could you elaborate on baptism of
here to-
Bionicles and the furry awakening it involved for
I'm
you?
just like, objection!
Yeah, you could. You literally could. And maybe
My
you could get on their podcast and be like, could you...
I don't want to
we
get
need
on
to
my...
have a discussion of furry awakenings.
I don't want to get on the podcast for that reason. I would prefer if they were like, hey, you're an interesting person.
I mean, you know...
But that's less likely, I know.
It's not that you're not an interesting person. I just think... How do I word it? You gotta put yourself out there in the right way for people to reach out to you in the way you want.
I'm out here. Hello.
Yeah? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, okay. You know, I'm more Elder Scrolls adjacent than anything else, but
Uh-huh.
now if someone said like Maik the Liar was their awakening, or Jizargo.
In ESO terms, yes.
Well, yeah, it's like,
Do you know how many people it's Razumdar, not
yeah.
the liar dude? I
Right.
can always fuck up his name.
I'm just saying if that was like someone, I'd be like, oh, that makes sense, because that's a cat person, you know.
Right. But
I
that's
just-
what I'm saying. You're perceiving it through the lens of, like, the traditional bog standard. You don't know the details of how it affected them and their perception, therefore, it doesn't make sense to you.
Yeah, I'm confused. I'll admit.
Yeah, you are. I can tell.
I also
Sometimes you just gotta let people, you gotta accept it. If that's what they got them to the point that they're at, that's what happened.
my default setting is to try to see
Rationalize everything.
I try to see everything from everyone's perspective, right? It's like, oh, this is why they think the way that they do. It's exhausting. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, but you will, like, hurt yourself in the long run trying to figure out everyone's perception.
There's so many benefits, though. I mean, it's like,
Yeah, I'm not saying there isn't. I'm just saying if you keep doing that, for every single person you ever meet or have some form of interaction with, you will wear yourself out.
I'm worn out, yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta let things just be. Be
I-
like Zenyatta. Be like the character you play in Overwatch.
But when it comes down to it, my brain goes like, if you let your guard down, you're gonna be like,
Okay,
man, I wish I. It's like, I wish I paid attention more. Like, okay, well, I wish I, like, oh man, I shouldn't have said that. Because sometimes I say something to someone, I'm just kind of like, why would I say that? Because it's obvious that, you know, they're gonna take this the wrong way because I know how they think. And if I did that all
Well,
the
yeah, but
time,
you
I
think-
would be dead.
But that was also, in that same breath, you don't fully know how someone thinks.
No.
You can't. You're not a mind reader. You're just taking what you think is an educated guess on how they will react.
I'm pretty good. I got a pretty good track record, though. You should see my report card.
Really?
Yep.
Did your parents sign off on it too?
See, I knew you were going to say that. Don't say
Uh-huh.
that.
I knew you were going to say that too.
Oh my god.
Oh! I know.
I knew you were going to say
crazy.
that. I mean, I gasped for no
I
reason.
knew you were going to say it. I know.
Like-
Same. It's crazy how that works.
So, okay, so I'm just so as long as we're talking about awakenings, I think the term is interesting because oftentimes when I hear people talk about awakenings, it tends to have kind of a more it tends to have like a more like I'm attracted to context, where they're like, oh, I'm attracted to, like, oh, I you know, people are like,
It doesn't.
I
always
grew
have
up
to be,
with
but
with
predominantly,
Crystal
yes,
from Star
that's how it
Fox
is.
and stuff, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
For me, I was when I look back at it, I was like raised on dragon stuff, but I never really thought much of it. I always did like animal characters, and I would make them, but when it came to dragons, I didn't really get into dragons until like probably late 2010, early 2011, when because Bionicle had ended in 2010, and so they weren't really making any more sets, but they were updating the story, but no more sets. And then they had announced a new franchise, and I was pretty much there, I think, when it was announced, and that was Ninjago. Like, I remember when VZ Power updated their page, so it was probably like within the hour of it being revealed or whatever. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. And I liked it because it had a fantasy vibe, right? And I really liked the fantasy vibe. And it was like a Japanese fantasy vibe that didn't take itself too seriously. And I thought it was very cool, and I fell for it, and I liked it a lot. And they had dragons in there, and I was like, oh wow, these are cool dragons. And I started designing my own dragons because I was like, these are cool creatures. And I kept doing that a lot until, I mean, they weren't like characters, they were more like animals, you know, like here's a type of dragon I'm making. And then I had a friend though that I met through the Bionicle fandom that would have characters that were dragons, and I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. So I was like messing with that idea. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna make characters that are dragons, and then they would link me artists that would draw dragons that were heavily inspired by the Spyro aesthetic. Like, there's a whole community on DeviantArt, or at least there was. I haven't been there in a while. This was like back in like the early 2010s, and so like I would be like, I absorbed all of these artists' art. Like, they've changed names, but like Fourth Star, Taffy Tail, I think Azul LJ, don't know if they've changed their name. I would look at all their art. I would literally like absorb it with my eyes. I would download their art and just stare at it, trying to understand. I'm still obviously nowhere near that quality, but I was very interested in this idea of like making these cartoon characters that were dragons. I didn't even know furries were a thing. I mean, maybe I kind of sorta did, because I met friends online, and when you meet people online, eventually you're gonna encounter some. So I was vaguely aware of them, but I don't think I noticed the crossover. I didn't think that I was a furry just because I liked dragons that were cartoony. But then over time, I was like, oh wait, hold on, I kind of fit in this sphere. And so I just kind of put myself in
the furry sphere.
Yeah, I was like, well, I guess I fit, and you know what, I had changed so much in the past 2 years anyway, like radically. So I was like, well, you know what, I fit in here.
Yeah,
well, I spent a lot of time on DeviantArt.
I don't doubt that. You seem the type.
Of course, I moved on from there, especially when I look back on it and saw that they were like not only embracing the AI art craze, but also like they had like programs and stuff that you could like use on the site, I think, to generate stuff. Horrible. Just horrible.
Like nowadays?
I think they took it off, probably because they got torn to ribbons, but I remember they had something. They were like generate this. Either way, they did support it. And they still do, because you can still post it on there. But I think they probably got more strict about it over time. But
I would hope.
In the heyday of AI, they were like, I think they were encouraging it. But I did not go back there. Okay, you fell asleep. I was talking and you fell asleep.
I was tired, okay?
You look like you could like do this in like Black Marsh. People would just think that you're like a flower, like, you know, go in the grass and do this, and people would just see the blossoming feathers, and they'll be like, "What kind of flower is this?" And then you get the jump on.
Weird looking flower. It's got legs.
It's Black Marsh. You know, they've got everything here.
Oh yeah, plants with legs. That's just a regular Tuesday.
Yeah, who even knows anymore?
Want to know something funny?
What?
When you brought up, Furry Awakenings being in the context of, like, attraction, how do I say this? For me, I've known that I was technically a furry for a very long time. Even when I was, like, little. I knew I liked things I really shouldn't because I did the gateway drug of monsters that led me to furries.
Like werewolves?
No, like Mothman.
Ah! A little less conventional.
Yeah. That was kind of like how I really was growing up. I was very conventional. But, for me, I was always very interested in, like, monsters and cryptids and all those. And I was like, I found them very fascinating. To the point where, you know, I also drew a lot of monsters, cryptids, creatures of some variety, of misshapen variety. And eventually that's when I stumbled, in my early years of the internet, I found out what, like, the definition of furries are, and, you know, people like that and all that things. But I didn't really like furries. So I didn't want to take the label, even though I fit the criteria.
You didn't like them?
No, I really didn't. I still kind of don't.
You hate
As
me,
controversial of a thought as that is, I am a furry, yes. But not every furry. How do I word it? Furries I've met IRL are very different than the furries I've met on, like, for example, like VR.
Yeah.
It's like a whole different ecosystem of furries. And I don't like VR chat furries very much. They're very, how do I word it? Like, even on, like, different, like, social platforms, furries are pretty dramatic. But to me, if you put them in a VR space, it just amps up the dramatics to a whole different level.
I'm not encouraged.
By what? What do you mean?
I mean, you're the one that's always like, go out there.
Oh, well, yeah. I'm not saying don't, like, interact with people. I'm just saying there is you're gonna come across a lot of drama queens.
Yeah, I've done that anyway, but yeah.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying that's in general. Most people, like, how do I word it? Like, furries are very dramatic naturally, but put them in VR and it's a whole nother level.
Do you have much experience with non-furry groups in VR?
Yeah. I hang out with all kinds of different groups. I hang out with, like, Star Wars groups. I hang out with Warhammer groups. I hang out with various other hung out with a lot of has-beens. I've hung out with a lot of Digital Circus. I've hung out with the Freak Circus. A lot of party groups, e-boys, e-girls, pick your flavor. The animes. There's all kinds of different groups. That's why I'm always on Orange, is because I know so many different kinds of types of groups that if I were to go on Green or Blue and they commingled, because I've tried to do that in the past, and it always blows up in my face. That's why I'm always permanently on Orange now, because I don't have the mental fortitude to deal with that shit anymore.
Like, they use you as a conduit.
They also drain my just social battery, trying to wrangle in so many different kinds of people in one social gathering.
I wouldn't want to hang out personally with Star Wars fans. I get scared.
I've been in Star Wars like roleplay military sims, and they're cool, but some of them take themselves too damn serious.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with Warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
Except for like the smaller groups in the Warhammer community are pretty chill, like the Eldari. I used to hang out with that group, which is basically Warhammer space elves. They're pretty chill. They're mostly European. I don't know why. It just seems to the funny space elves tend to attract a lot of the Europeans.
And then there's the Elder Scrolls fandom. Ugh. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. The community for Elder Scrolls is both interestingly a pain in my ass.
Here, my advice, if you're gonna be in the Elder Scrolls fandom, is be part of the ESO fandom and then poke out into the outside of ESO fandom. Because if you like make yourself like mainstream Elder Scrolls fandom, and then you like try to like if you like make a bunch of friends that are like, oh yeah, I played Morrowind a lot and I played some Skyrim, but I played mostly Morrowind, and then you like get into the ESO fandom and you like try to mingle the two, that's oftentimes going to cause a lot of drama. Or at least it feels like it to me, because like mainline Elder Scrolls fans take themselves so seriously. When I saw when Blades went down a week ago, the UESP was like, they made a whole post in memoriam for Blades, and like one person just said something that I'm sure loads of people are thinking. They said, if it's not a main game, I don't care. And
for some of them, yeah.
I feel like I feel like it happens a lot. And so honestly, I've had better experiences with ESO players than just the Elder Scrolls fandom at large. I feel like it might also have something to do with ESO's more progressive culture and themes that the other games don't have. ESO's a social game, therefore you'll have a lot more...
The older games are games of their time.
Well, yeah,
just slapped on fantasy shit.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely... Yeah, I see like Elder Scrolls 6 being a lot more progressive than, like Elder Scrolls the previous ones, if it ever comes out. I see it being way more progressive, and obviously that's gonna be a really hard thing for some people in the fandom to deal with.
I had a feeling GTA 6 was gonna come out before Elder Scrolls 6.
We're getting GTA 6 before Elder Scrolls 6.
Yep.
Unless it's surprise drop. No.
Oh yeah.
Shadow
they
drop.
Do a secret midnight release.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No,
I hope they do that before they get rid of the CDs. I would love to have a physical copy of Elder Scrolls 6.
Mm.
Oh, did you hear about that? Did you hear they're getting rid of physical discs?
I don't really pay attention, but I kind of assumed that they did that ages ago.
You hurt my heart.
I mean, we're moving into the digital age. We're just uploading everything into hard drives, and then we have to like make the hard drives so big, and that just makes things more expensive. It's a pain. But I mean, I guess I'm also not in the
on a PC.
About 10 years. Maybe a bit.
Have you ever owned a console?
Yeah. I mean,
how long did you own a console?
We still have them, but
okay.
I don't know when we got our.
Do you play them?
No, I haven't. The only consoles I ever touch is like my Switch. That's about it. I haven't touched any other console in like ages.
You like Nintendo? Gross.
You're the one laying on the floor.
Hey, it's hot, alright? The stone floor is cold. Leave me alone.
I like Nintendo. I mean, like, I think it's
Really?
charming. I don't see any reason to play a console if it's not gonna have like exclusives on it. PC is just better in my opinion.
Oh wow, you're just hurting my heart even more.
What? I mean, just I don't see the reason. I could be on a PC right now. On this PC, I can easily stream. I can easily draw. I can easily browse my Facebook
Yeah.
and watch YouTube, and like any streaming service I want.
Have you ever been dirt poor?
No, well, I mean, are you gonna like?
No, I'm trying to give you a perspective on something.
I have not.
Well-
I mean, like,
Mm-hmm.
no, but I know. Okay, what?
So, owning a PC is a luxury.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Owning a console is a luxury in itself as well, but it's supposed to be a more attainable luxury.
Yep. I got a PlayStation 2 before I had a gaming PC.
Mm-hmm. So, when you're like, how do I say this? Yes, your PC can do all these wonderful things and all this shit, but not everyone can afford a PC. There are people who have, back when I was younger and I wanted to game, but we couldn't afford a PC, and my mom was working 2 jobs, we only could afford a console.
Yeah.
So that's what we settled with.
I mean, I'm aware it's it's like a single cheaper buy. I'm just saying that I prefer PC. I mean,
I'm just saying, not everyone can do that. That's all I'm saying.
no, but like PC doesn't have discs either. We haven't had discs for a long time, you know. Like
Yes.
but we
And
can.
no.
We can.
You can have a disk drive.
Yeah.
It's just most people don't do that no more.
No. Those are the old days.
I kind of miss it sometimes. I used to burn so many CDs.
Yeah. We did. I remember getting soundtracks from the library and then just burning them onto, just like saving all the stuff onto our PC. I have no idea how we learned to do that, but we would get soundtracks in the library and then just put them on our PC. We probably shouldn't have done that, but Halo soundtrack was good.
Yeah. I used to, with my CD Walkman, I had like so many burned CDs of music. I miss that. It was nice.
I had an MP3 player. This was probably like back in 2008 or something. I had an MP3 player that, you pop in the disc, you close it, but all I really had to listen to, the only like CDs that I had were 2 CDs that Mom was giving me, and she just had this double pack of like 1940s and 50s songs. We're talking Fallout, basically. Even though I didn't know what Fallout was at this time. So basically, like, she just gave me those. 'Cause she was like, you might like these. So my childhood was growing up with Bing Crosby, Frank Sinatra, and Tony Bennett.
Oh,
and
I love Frank Sinatra and Dean Martin. I listened to
Yeah.
them so much when I was growing up.
So it's kind of like other people know these a lot of times because of Fallout, but it's like for me, it's like nah. I just happen to have a cheap MP3 player. Well, I don't know how expensive it was.
I still have my the last generation iPod, and I still have an MP3 player.
Nice.
And I still use the MP3 player pretty regularly. The iPod I don't use as much because it's it's old, and I don't want to kill it, so I don't use it very often. But I still use the fuck out of my MP3 player.
Yeah, my friend had an iPod, and I remember I slept over once and we were listening to American Pie.
That is an interesting thing to listen to on
I don't know
my
why it
phone,
was there.
okay?
It was like it's like I Fought the Law and the Law Won, American Pie. I don't remember what else. But yeah, I mean, because it's like, oh, look at this little thing. It can play music. You plug in headphones. It's like, what? Wow, it has
What?
music on this little thing. I'm so old.
Don't say that.
Okay. Now I got Spotify. I can literally look at whatever song I want, but I can't play it right now because I
I
would
don't
get.
really like Spotify as much.
I have premium, so
That's probably why you like it more.
yeah, but also I'm paying for it. So
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's why you probably like it more.
yeah. Here's the thing though. Like I said, at work I listen to podcasts, so I kind of need Spotify Premium because it's like basically sometimes entire weeks
You can
worth.
have Pandora. You can listen to podcasts on Pandora for free.
Yeah, but it doesn't. I feel like this has maybe a wider selection. I could also do YouTube, but YouTube.
Yeah.
I can't like shut my screen off with YouTube unless you have the YouTube Premium thingy. And I don't know. I think I would
I
prefer
mean, you do
Spotify's.
Spotify Premium. You could just
Yeah.
swap.
I think I would probably just prefer to stick with what I have. Spotify's got a lot
I
of
know.
options.
I'm just saying, as if you wanted to, that you could just swap them.
I can make a playlist in Spotify, even though I haven't really because my tastes are all over the place.
Yeah.
I'm so inconsistent.
I wouldn't say that about you at all.
Psychotrance and 1950s crooners.
Hun, do you know what electric swing is?
Yes, I know what electro swing is because I was alive during the 2010s.
Uh-huh.
It's very 2010s coded. It's to me it's kind of hands in hand with dubstep. It's a little old fashioned. It's fun to listen to, but it's kind of old. It's kind of older fashioned at this point. But you know, I don't mind putting on some Caravan Palace. I remember when I wanted to show Mom electro swing because I was like, hey, it's swing music, but it's also modern, and I was like, you need to listen to this. Instead of sending her just like the
Send her Lone Digger?
instead of sending her just the music for Lone Digger, I sent her the video.
You sent her the video. Oh, you poor soul. You sent your mom furry shit.
Why did I send her the video? What was I
Hey, listen.
thinking?
It's educational.
It's educational.
You'd be like, Ma, you see this stuff? This is what I'm into.
Dronda says Spotify pushing so much slop recently has made them trust recommendation algorithms. Not just recommendation, but also they got in trouble for hosting a bunch of like, I don't know if this is what you're referencing, but they were pushing like ICE ads not too long ago, and then they got pushed
Fuck
out of
that
it.
high to hell.
Yeah, people were just kind of like, well, I don't want to buy your premium anymore.
Yeah, fuck that.
And they were like-
I was thinking about it for a second, but never mind. Fuck that.
Yeah, they changed their mind after they took a financial hit. They were like, oh, okay. It's the only thing that gets them to think.
I hope they lost a lot of money. Assholes.
You guys might want to look into it, but I'm just going off of memory. I remember hearing about it. I'm not a news source, unless it's Elder Scrolls news.
Yeah. Instead of IRL racism, we'll talk about fantasy racism instead.
No.
I know, that's my point.
None of that. I get that in no matter what, like, you know, like I'm in an Argonian chat, and they're not making like racist Argonian jokes, but they will talk about like they will make.
Are you on Telegram?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So they will make you know, you won't hear Argonian-centered racism jokes, but they'll be very aggressive towards other races. And I said this before, but I just think it's just shallow all around, because people, once you like, I think, become a historian of the Elder Scrolls, you kind of see that everybody's shit, and that kind of
absolutely.
it kind of
Everyone's
evens
fucked
out.
up somewhere.
Like, it at some points it kind of evens out. It's like I mean, if it also depends on what era, like what era is doing what, you know, like right now, despite there being a war going on, the war is more based on conquest than like race. So Iren's actually relatively progressive. She's opening up Somerset to people. Yoren's very progressive as well. You know, he's, you know, best friendos with Keshu, who's an Argonian. You've got a lot of progressivism at this point in history. Now that things go up and down, cultures shift and times change, but
Oh, absolutely.
like a lot of people
But things do tend to come back around after a while.
yeah, a lot of people are really used to, like, obviously Skyrim's climate, so because, you know, Skyrim's super popular, so everyone's playing it, so they're like, okay, well, for example, when they hear Thalmor, their first thought is, you know, the Third Aldmeri Dominion, which is a lot more aggressive than the Thalmor or First Aldmeri Dominion in ESO. And conflating the two is very... They're obviously, they perform kind of the same job. They're both obviously like the military group of the Altmer, but they're a lot more aggressively fascist in Skyrim's time. And so it's like there's various times bring different things, and because I mean there was a point when Imperials were so racist that they literally busted time and space because of how racist they were, and the Altmer haven't done that. But people don't really, that's not like in the games. I mean, that's not like something that people would know. It's like, oh, I played the game that has this in it because it's ancient history. And so they instead are just like, oh, I know the Altmer are bad because I played Skyrim. But they don't pay attention to things like them. They didn't read Rising Threat, which is a book series about how even some like Altmer are very opposed to what's going on with the Thalmor, and how some Altmer were even being assassinated because they were vocally against the Thalmor. Like they start like dropping dead, and so you can definitely see that there's a lot less of what people would view as a consensus among the races. They're like, oh, you know, the Altmer are all very evil because I hate the Thalmor. It's very simplistic, and once you start like actually educating yourself, you see it doesn't like make things better. Like it's not like, oh, the Argonian slavery isn't that bad. It's not like that, but you at least get a wider range of things. But there are some things that don't change, like, you know, some houses of the Dunmer, Telvanni and Dres, they don't even give up. They don't give up their. The Telvanni don't give up their slavery at all, and Dres, they give up their Argonian slavery, but they retain any other slavery they can get their hands on. So they're a bad house. But I tend to break things down into political factions and groups rather than races, because it just doesn't really make sense to focus on races. It's It's like, oh, you're part of this group. Obviously, because you're part of this group, you might have these traits, but if you boil it down to a race, then you're just kind of asking for trouble.
Well, yeah, that's kind of how it is with actual people too.
Yep. So I don't have a high tolerance for it, and that's why I don't really branch out in the fandom. I don't go to certain Especially don't go to meme forums. No, like literally no. I get like little previews on Reddit sometimes, and it's just the same fucking jokes over and over. It's not funny. It's like I want some more. Can I get some like higher, more intelligent content, please? Like
You want intelligent content in 2026
on Reddit?
in this economy?
yeah, nope. I mean, I try to provide like I haven't made any jokes like that on my Twitter, and I like to think I've been going decently strong.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you should submit Reddit memes.
I actually used to. I started doing Reddit memes before I did Twitter memes. I would post onto like those. I don't know if I forget what it was like the Elder Scrolls memes Reddit or something. I would make posts and start uploading them, and they would knock them all down. They would be like, "No, we don't want this here," and I was like, "Well, then where do I put my memes? Where do I put my funnies?" And I was like, "I'm just gonna put them on Twitter," and you know, now some of my tweets are getting like 37,000. Twitter wants me. Reddit didn't want me.
Mr. Trillionaire always wants people.
No, we don't need to boil it down to that. Like
I know. I'm just.
it was my site before it was
brain-feeding
his.
Well, obviously.
And I keep getting these notifications like, "Oh my god, you've been getting so much engagement. You should sign up for Twitter Blue." I get that like on my page, and I'm like, "How about you fuck off?"
Right?
You know, it's like I don't even care. Literally, if I had Twitter Blue, my engagement would probably explode because that's just kind of how it works. But I don't want it that much. I don't even know.
I don't know if it'd explode as much as you think it would, because you're a furry.
Maybe, but I even talked about how on Blue Sky today, I talked about how a lot of Elder Scrolls fans can't really complain about there being so many furries in the franchise because it's literally made up of actual furries. Like, you know, you really can't argue the importance of Khajiit and Argonians in the franchise. And so if someone's like in the fandom and they're furry, it's just kind of like that's like finding a cow at a farm.
Right?
It's
yeah,
just,
true,
and I think
true.
they know that. Like, even if someone's grilling you for it, they know that. It's like Elder Scrolls was doing furry stuff so early. Like, the Daggerfall design for Argonians is one of my favorite Argonian designs. Not the Arena one, though. We don't talk about that. But the Daggerfall one, it's pretty
We
good.
don't talk about
We don't talk
Arena.
about it.
Yeah, instead of we don't talk about Bruno.
We don't talk about
Arena.
Arena Argonians. But in Daggerfall, they got like a complete redo where they went from looking like green-skinned people to actual lizards, and they look really good. The thing is, the design, I like the design because it's so clean. There's no bullshit. This is a lizard person. And I think Argonians in ESO are pretty much the same way. You kind of get, like in Skyrim, they look more raptor-like in the face. And then in Oblivion, I don't even fucking know what was going on.
It was an experiment.
They look like experiments. Oblivion Remastered, though, they look more draconic, which is interesting, but it definitely is different. And in Morrowind, they got that leg. They got like a different leg design that's more. I forget what the name of it is. It's like when the legs go back and then forward.
Digigrade.
Digigrade. They kind of got that going on. But they look decent. I definitely put ESO's Argonians above all else, and then Daggerfall's second, and then
I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to ESO, if I'm on the healer I'm currently on, I have more people randomly try and talk to me just because of the way my Argonian looks, more than any of my other characters.
That's because you're pretty.
Yes, but if I have this same outfit with the same skin on any of my other characters, it's maybe here and there, but with this specific Argonian,
It's the tail. Look at the tail.
maybe.
Look
I
at
don't
it
know.
glow.
It's just, I could stand in vocal guard and just sit there and just idle or dance, and a lot of people just either oogle me or like try and like talk to me that I've never talked to ever before. I've had people. I've had like last. I think it was a couple months back. I had this one person who I thought was trying to be my friend and was trying to, you know, we were just casually chatting in Vocal Guard, and then they were just like, "Hey, your Argonian is really hot, and like, would you want to like tappy fingers ERP?" And I was like, "What?"
Riz fail.
Epically Riz fail. I was like, what?
That's how they get you.
Well, I thought they were trying to be like, you know, just a cool,
Yeah.
casual chit chat, and then no, they just wanted to do the funnies
I know how
that
that
I
feels.
don't want to do with randos.
I know how that feels. Trust me.
And I never have that issue with any of my other characters. It's always this Argonian.
Lots of lonely people.
Yeah, true.
Shredna says tail adds plus 10 sociability.
Apparently, it does. I don't know. Something about a lizard.
Some about
Gets
lizard
people hot and
people.
bothered.
Yep. It's a lizard people.
I think it's because there's too many. Like, and this is a hypothetical observation. I think it's because there's too many cats. Like, there's anime cat girls. There's like a lot of furries that have sonos that are cats. There's just a lot of cats. So I think the lesser of the options, lizard people.
Yeah, I think
There's
Argonians have kind of like even in the Elder Scrolls, Argonians have been more in the background than the cats, and
Yeah.
like cats are more in media and stuff, and lizard people are not as as prevalent, but
And also, I've noticed, especially in like movies and media and shit, they tend to make lizards out to be the bad guys in a lot of things.
yeah, it's bullshit. It's mean.
Says the lizard.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
It's like oh, you can't trust that
You
lizard,
can't
or
trust
they're
that
like that snake.
cold-blooded lizard.
Yeah, they call him cold-blooded. It's like, come on. I mean, Argonians are technically cold-blooded, but they feel warm-blooded. It's complicated.
It's just a thing, you know?
It's a magic thing.
Don't think about it too hard.
But yeah, I mean, and also as a lore master that plays an Argonian, I get Argonian questions, and we all know the most frequent of Argonian questions, because no one wants to know anything else about
Unless...
their culture
Yeah.
or whatever.
So, when do you think they're gonna put a maid outfit in ESO?
I mean, they already have like the innkeeper kind of outfit, but they haven't done a maid, because I don't know if maid outfits, like, we never see
Yeah,
the
but I
Lesky
mean, they
Argonian
could do
maid.
like a fantasy, like old school styled maid outfit. I
guess-
think they could pull that off.
I guess they could, but I don't know if they're that desperate yet. That's definitely
Yeah?
gonna be like a $30 tome reward probably.
I'm just saying, if they ever do that, you know how many of those are gonna be running around?
Yeah, in fact, you know what? I kind of hope they don't do it, because it'd be so overdone. Like, it would be overdone.
Oh yeah,
Everyone would be like,
every
look,
other
I'm the
lizard
Lesky
you'd see.
Argonian maid, blah blah blah. And it's good. Trust me, once you spend so long in the fandom, you just start seeing like some stuff repeated so much. You're like, please, just give me something original.
Well, yeah, that's the same thing with a lot of. I read it. Like, I'm trying to think of a good example. Oh my god, my brain's frying. Oh god. I had it, and then, like, I had an example.
Everyone doing the same thing.
Yeah, well, there was something, like, that came to my brain for half a moment that I was going to use as a good example, but as I was trying to think about it for, like, a half a second longer, it disappeared.
When
Oh, fuck.
when everybody's the Lesser Argonian maid, nobody will be.
Huh? What was that last part?
I said when everybody's the Lesser Argonian maid, no one will be. Because
True.
it won't be special anymore.
Yeah, that's also valid.
Hmm.
If everyone's a maid,
Yeah,
then there will be no dirt.
it would be over. It would be overdone. But I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just gonna stay a purple lizard.
Good.
Personally. I like the feathers. I'm gonna keep them.
I just wish people were more curious about Argonian lore questions and whatnot. I don't get a lot of those. I mean, I get, like, questions about Argonian biology.
You complain to me that people don't ask you, like, enough lore questions in general.
People don't ask me enough
Let
lore
alone
questions.
Argonian.
Did you know that?
Huh?
I'm talking to chat now.
Oh.
I'm like, people don't ask me enough lore questions. Did you know that?
Yeah. I
And
know that.
And then they ask a question, and I'm like, you know what? I don't know, but let's find out.
Yeah, you can go on a journey of discovery.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad I got the trivia finished.
Yeah. Honestly, I swear, I don't understand why you procrastinate it so much.
It was hard to do.
I know, but if you, like, chipped away at it, it wouldn't be so stressful to do it all in one big lump on a time crunch.
I have a lot to do during the week. I don't want to do
Right, that's
something
why I'm
else.
saying do it in a little portion,
I
not a
know.
big portion.
But I don't know. Even then, it's like it's just adding more responsibilities to my day. Let's see, 21 questions, I think.
Uh-huh.
And
And then you did
maybe
how
three
you were
questions
to
a day.
divide that by how many days are in a week?
I feel like 3 questions a day.
Yeah.
But then the thing is though, is that the questions need to be formatted so specifically in a way that it doesn't make any sense to me that it's very hard, you know. I've told you about that.
Then why do you do it?
Because I am proud to do it, and people say that at least they thank me for doing it. I don't know if I'm doing a good
Uh-huh.
job, but they thank me for doing it.
Well, if no one else is gonna do it, then yes, you're doing a good job.
Yeah, that's kind of how it works for me, and being the UESP's Twitch streamer too. They only picked me because they didn't have anyone
No one
else.
else was.
It's for the
Yeah.
trivia and for the stream. So I'm very proud to have those roles, but I won't even pretend like I was chosen through some kind of arduous process. It was just kind of like
You are not the chosen Juan.
They
You were
literally,
just the
they literally,
chosen.
yeah, they told me, they were like, "You stream, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." I mean, I give it my all, but I'm not
So did they give you did they have criteria of any kind?
stream.
That's it.
I think
they didn't say a certain amount.
I recall them giving, like, I think they probably went to my channel and watched 15 minutes just to make sure I wasn't like some
Jackass
gross.
off the.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, they knew me, but they wanted to make sure that my content was good, and I guess that's the most I got out of like a review. It was just kind of like, it's more like, as long as I'm not something, and not really as long as you are something, you know, as long as I'm not an asshole.
So you're saying if someone genuinely wanted to, that there is the potential of you having to share that job with someone else?
Yes. The only reason I took a second replying is because I'm thinking that I might be replaced. I don't know if I would have to share, but
Are
I don't
you
know.
sure?
I'm not positive, but
Okay,
it
so
would be
why
one
do
of
you
the
think
two.
it would be a replace scenario versus a sharing scenario?
I think that it would be more beneficial to replace me if they had someone that would produce higher quality content. That's just how it works, right? But that,
Okay,
but
so
I don't think
what
they.
would,
I think
what
they probably
would
would
be
want to
perceived as higher content then?
I think that higher content, like, and I'm gonna say it, but then it's gonna be like, well, why don't you do that? But I think it would be.
Just say it.
I think it would be better use of the UI, like having scheduled events, maybe with other guild members, which I'm not really friends with many people in the UESP. I mean, I am friends with them. It's just we're not like always hanging out and stuff. I'm always so busy. So if I had people to like, because back in the day they had a whole group, like 4 people or more, they would do a stream with, and it would be popping, right? So many people would be there. They'd be doing trials and dungeons and going over build stuff and blah, 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 and they would be utilizing the UI to its maximum potential, whereas I'm just kind of slapping on some slides and, you know, I'm just kind of like, you know, here's stream ending, and then, like, you know, we'll be live soon and things like that. I don't really mess with much else.
Okay, so I've got another random question for you then in this scenario.
Okay.
Are you? Because I don't remember. Are you allowed to stream with other people?
I wanted to ask about it. I mentioned, like, because I mentioned this, like, mom and dad maybe joining me at some point because they play like at the same time sometimes.
Right.
I don't recall getting a response about that, but I think that they would definitely want someone that they could trust, and I would hope that they would be able to trust whoever I trust.
Well, that's what I was saying, because how do I word it? Because there have been times I've wanted to join you when you're playing during your UESP, fuck English. But I usually am more hesitant to join you during that because I don't know if I would be allowed to. Like, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'd have to see, because... Oh, you DC'd. You DC'd. Just like the Dwemer. You're gone.
You're calling me the Dwemer now?
That's what happened to the Dwemer. They all DC'd.
Yeah?
They were all
Their
kicked from the
server
server.
shut down?
Yeah.
Damn, you right.
So I mean, I could see that would be nice. I think that honestly they might want you to be a member, which isn't very hard. You just kind of maybe you join the Discord and stuff, but because here's the thing, you might see the UESP as like a collection of hyper intelligent scholars, of nerds. I guess
I know that for a fact is not the case.
Yeah, I mean, like, so people just come in. Like, I had people just pop into the guild, and, you know, it's fun. And, you know, if you rise through the ranks, then you rise through the ranks. But
is there really even ranks, though?
I guess, I mean, technically, guild-wise there is, but in
well,
the
I know,
UESP,
like, yes,
I would
guild-wise, but I'm just saying, like,
I mean,
is
there
the
is...
UESP, like, you know, a bog standard guild, or, like, do they do events? Do they do trial runs? Do they do any of that shit?
Yep. For example, let's bring up the message of the day. They did a Tamriel Rampage yesterday at 8 p.m. EDT. They were doing a bunch of stuff together. Veteran Trials Kynes Aegis HM is today at 6:30 p.m. EDT. We've got a lot of details here about it. A guild trivia night. I don't know what loser writes that. Is going to be.
Oh yeah, I wonder.
It's going to be Monday at 8 p.m. And so, like, it's... I don't do these because I'm never on at these times. But, this is...
Not even when you're streaming? You don't... There's nothing going on when you stream?
I mean, the Tamriel Rampage was over... I mean, there's no doubt it was over, because, like, I got home 3 hours after it happened. So it's probably done. And then, the Veteran Trial is going to be today at 6:30 p.m. and we're going to be eating. We always eat around that time. And the trivia night, I'm at work, but also I can't participate because I write that shit.
Well, obviously.
And so yeah, I couldn't even. This wasn't a UESP thing specifically, but I couldn't even be part of the Pride Parade because we were busy last week. So I don't have time. I'm not in the time frame to do things with most of my groups. I don't have groups that I do stuff with. That's why I'm a shitty tank.
So have you thought about joining groups that are active when you're doing shit?
Like Aussie guilds, yes, I have thought about it, but I never get around to it. I don't want to give up a guild. I'm full up.
I see.
Well, I gotta be
I had a
be
thought
up.
for a second.
Oh, what was the thought? What was the thought? What was the thought?
Well, how many people are in the UESP guild?
About 500, 498.
Oh wow.
It wanes. It's sometimes, but it's usually around 490s. It might be the oldest guild in the game. It was founded even before the game officially existed, March 30th, 2014. It's probably the most ancient guild still active, if not the most ancient guild, period.
Right.
It's very active. The chat's not always bumping, but it's the most bumping out of any of the guilds that I'm in. They always tell you what the pledges are, which is where I go every time I want to learn it. If it's updated, at least, like it says here that Spindle Clutch 2, Dire Frost, and Black Gem were yesterday's. And they
Are
got...
you in its server?
Yeah, I'm in both the ESO guild server and the official UESP server.
I see.
I have so many edits that I need to do that I just haven't gotten around to. So many edits that are so overwhelming. I need to do it. But the guild hall's pretty good. It's pretty much what you would expect. A lot of stuff there. They let's see.
Can you do me a favor?
Okay.
And it's gonna be a big favor by your standards, okay?
I'm big.
Yes, you are. You are very big. I need you to do a small thing. I would like you to message, I guess, whoever it is you contact usually for your stream stuff for them. And could you ask them if it's okay if other people participate?
Okay, but I don't go live today. But
Well, obviously not today.
okay, I'll make a note. Who do I ask? I need to go back and check. I do
Well,
remember.
who do you usually interact with when you're doing UESP shit?
I don't really interact too much.
Okay, so who do you give your trivia to then? Do you just give it to a pigeon?
No. I do have someone that I give it to.
Okay. So could you not ask them?
I might be able to, even though I don't think they cover that. But I might.
Well, I'm
be
sure they
able
could
to.
direct you if nothing else.
Mm-hmm. They might be who I need to contact. I'm going through my list here. Oh no, hold on. I found who I contact. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in my notes. Okay.
Because I would like to be able to... How do I word it? Play with you on earlier hours other than at fuck-ass nighttime hours.
Right. I'd appreciate it. Because
Uh-huh.
it gets harder to do the UESP. I remember when I did my first UESP stream, I've been doing it for
It's been
well
years now.
over 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how it's been that long, because I don't feel like I have my legs yet. But I remember on my first day, I was set to do my first stream on the same day of the Morrowind anniversary. It had been 20 years. And I was very nervous because I didn't really play much Morrowind. But I knew that I had to stream it because to do anything else would be an atrocity.
Yeah.
So I was streaming Morrowind even though I was just kind of like fumbling through
Yet
it.
you still won't do the Shivering Isles, I swear.
Which is, it's not Morrowind.
I know, but I'm just saying, you called not doing Morrowind an
Okay,
atrocity,
well-
but I'm like, you still won't do the Shivering Isles.
Well-
That's an atrocity.
I was gonna. When did the Shivering Isles? Hold on. When just following a rabbit trail. When did the Shivering
Okay.
Isles release? It had to have been. It had to have been either 20 years ago or. Let's see. It released. Oh, hold on. It released on PC. And Xbox March 2007, which means that it'll be 20 years old next March, which means that it hasn't been 20 years yet, so therefore I can't. It's not the same logic.
Okay, so when March comes around, if you don't do it, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you. I'll give you very stern fatherly disapproval.
Oh no, that is pretty scary.
Yeah,
Well,
better be ready.
I probably can't stream it because God, the game's hard enough to run on this PC. But they just announced it for Switch too, by the way. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but I don't want to give Nintendo my money.
Okay. So
I don't like Nintendo.
on my first stream, I was playing Morrowind. I was just fumbling through it, even though I had played even before I played ESO. And I had all kinds of people stop by. I was just overwhelmed. I had like so many people start pouring in and going, the USP is back. I had Madigan show up. And I was very overwhelmed, but I was doing my best. Unfortunately, that was the best it got. You know, after people started realizing that I was not the same person as last time.
Well, yeah, you're your own person. So yeah, that's how it is.
You know, this own person doesn't bring in the numbers like other streamers would.
Well, maybe you need more than, how do I read this? This is just my 2 cents. When you are playing games and talking about your content on your own, predominantly just you, with no other major interactions, yeah, that's not the most entertaining shit to watch after a while.
I mean, I think I can carry a convo with myself pretty well.
Well, yes, you can carry a conversation with yourself, but is that a conversation that is, is the conversation and the content of that conversation going to keep people, is it going to keep their attention?
A lot of times I think maybe not, because a lot of it, sometimes I tend to like look at a thing and then branch off from that and have long lore talks, and I think that a lot of people aren't even there for that. I think they want to see other stuff, which is
Yeah.
interesting. Because you can go to any ESO streamer for other stuff. You would want to go to the USP for education, right?
Yeah, you
I don't
would
get
want
it.
to go for education, but there's more to ESO than just lore.
Yeah, but wouldn't you just go to the other people for that? Because that's like every ESO streamer.
Yeah, but there's a difference between every other ESO streamer and going to a reliable source.
Yeah, they tried to ask me about build info, because they think that I'm going to know about that, but I don't. I mean, maybe it would be nice if we were a group, and I was just one of a few.
I do think it would take some stress off you if you shared it with other people than just having it solely on your shoulders.
Yeah, because I have not been carrying it very well.
Well,
But people are
yeah,
busy.
it's like, well, yeah, it's like, how do I say this? It's like trying to make a donkey carry more than it can hold. It'll do it because it's it's an animal. You're forcing it to do a job, and it's gonna do it. But it's gonna suck ass after a while.
Call me a donkey? No.
Yeah. Yes, I am calling you the biggest marshmallowest donkey.
I mean, that I have seen there were USP streamers that did do stuff by themselves and were able to carry the whole. But
Yeah, but did they just say lore shit all the time, or did
no,
they do
were
other
they were
things?
entertaining. They had pep. They had whimsy.
Yeah, that whimsy stuff. Yeah.
I don't have it, and maybe I'm not
Well,
fit to do the thing that I want to do because the odds of you
I'm not
being
saying you're
fit
not-
to do something that you want to do are probably pretty slim.
but I'm not saying you're not fit to do the job. I'm saying I think it would be more beneficial to you in the livelihood of that stream if you had more than just you doing it. You could nail the aspect of the lore, because that you do that very well. You are very informative. You know a lot of things. But Elder Scrolls has, especially Elder Scrolls Online, has more to it than just the lore aspect of it. There's different systems, there's different gameplay, there's PvP, PvE, trials, dungeons, antiquities, all kinds of other hodgepodge of shit.
I do trials and stuff. I mean, I did the night market every time it was out. I don't. I mean, I'm not just standing around talking.
I'm
all
not
the
saying
time.
you're standing around, but I'm saying, how do I say this? From what I've watched, when you do these streams, you're more factual and more informative, even when you're doing other things.
Yeah,
like-
I can be.
Yeah, some people, it's a. How do, yes, people like facts, but people also like to be entertained in the process of receiving those facts. You know what I mean?
I try to do my best. I mean, I try to be more
And I'm not saying you're.
cool.
I'm not saying you're not doing what you're at all. I'm just saying I feel like it would be less stress on you overall, especially if you could share it in the sense of like if there's let's say you swapped every other week, or you had someone you could just do it with together to bounce stuff
I'll
off of
ask.
instead of just bouncing off yourself. Even if it's not me, even if it's just some other human being who has that interest, I just feel like it would benefit you and it in the long run if you had more than just you carrying it.
I mean, it would have to be someone that I trust.
Right. I agree. But I'm just saying, it's kind of like, okay, like when you procrastinate the trivia stuff, right?
Yeah.
It stresses you out, right?
Yes.
Okay. So would it be less stressful if you didn't have to balance so much of the trivia, the stream, all of it at the same time?
Well, to be
Well, okay, maybe not exactly the same time, but
because
roundabout.
I alternate. It goes USP trivia, USP trivia. It's kind of
Mhm.
because the trivia is every other week, so
Mhm.
that's kind of how it works. But it does. yeah, it does get a little overwhelming, but I also I think there's also a part of me that likes the having the position. It's like, you know,
Right,
I
I'm
enjoy,
not saying you can't have the position. I'm not saying that at all.
but it's like owning the position. But it's like, I guess I should just admit I can't own the position. It's
Well, it's
stressful.
it'll take right, but I'm just saying, if you want the title and if you want to keep all the perks of the title, whatever they may be, sure, go for it. But I'm just saying, in the long run, and all the years I've known you, and you being this UESP streamer, it has stressors, and you've had your complaints, and you've had your issues with it. And I just think, you know, it would be nice if you weren't so stressed about it.
Yeah, I think that too.
Especially because you've got other shit going on.
Yeah. It's just like, I need to make sure that whoever I would do this with would be okay with a like hour and a half or hour long time frame. And
Right.
it's also about lining up their schedules. And let's be honest, it would probably be you, but you might have to join at least the Discord. I don't know.
Well, I wouldn't care what I'd have to join. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't bother me any. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to be able to help you, because I've sat on the sidelines listening to you, and your grievances with your job, and I just want to be able to help you not have so much grievance with it, if that makes sense.
I appreciate that. I think, to me though, I'm wondering if like if it's even realistic to have grievances over having to I'm streaming an hour every other week. Like that's nothing. Like, it's like, why am I having grievances over having to write 21 questions and stream an hour? Like that's it's child's play.
Right, but you also have a life outside of ESO. I know, it's crazy, but you do.
Yes. Yeah.
Like we were just talking about earlier. Time. Do you always have the time?
Nope. No, writing the
Exactly.
trivia takes at least 2 hours. So that's 2 hours, and then stream is usually an hour and a half. It feels longer though if no one's chatting, or I mean, like chatting helps a lot. You know, like if I have chatters,
yes.
it helps so much. Because if you're just talking and like no one's saying anything, and like I'm sitting
And
there
you're just
thinking,
pulling shit out of thin air.
like what could
know.
I? Yeah, but
I've
I just pick something up and then I find how it can relate to everything else, and I try to go on about that. But I don't know, because like, what if someone comes in the middle of that? They're like just walking in the middle of a professor's lesson, and they're lost. And I had someone say that I should have like designated lecture slides and stuff, and I'm like, that would be fun, but I feel like that would be 15 times the stress. I don't know. I mean, it would be pretty fun though, having like slides.
Right. I'm sure like you could do that maybe with like a once a month stream or something. You could set up a little slideshow of something if you felt like it. Like this topic, this is the topic of this lecture for this little session.
I bet I'd lose more people.
And then you talk about snow elves.
Ironically, not my most top tier subject.
I know. I know it's not your most top tier subject. That's why I pulled that one out of thin air. Because I was like, what would he probably not have?
Me
most
from an
knowledge
alternate
on?
universe.
Yes.
Um,
You'd be a funny snow elf.
I think that if I had someone and they were inquisitive or curious, that would help. Think of it like a doctor companion thing going on, you know, where you have someone to maybe explain some things and someone to maybe point out what's weird to maybe make the other one think and go like, oh, that is weird, like, let's delve into that. I think that'd be a good...
It would help you segue your conversations. I get that.
Yeah, I mean, I had plenty of experience talking to myself when I started streaming. I mean, everyone does, pretty much. But unless you're like a hot tub streamer, then you're not talking to yourself. But
Really?
Yeah.
You're really gonna make that comment to the person who was a hot tub streamer? How dare you?
you're gonna need to clarify that again. This is the second stream where you're gonna need to clarify that.
I don't have to clarify. I can leave your viewers in bewilderment.
Whoa. Okay. Well, fine. She's not wrong. The plot twist is that she's a hot tub. No, I'm just kidding.
yeah, I'm the hot tub. Yeah. Totally.
No, so like, because like I remember back in 2020 and 2019, I think it really sunk in 2020 though, because that was when COVID hit and I was streaming streaming all the time. But like I was streaming for like 6-8 hours and no one would be there, and I would just be talking to myself, and it was exhausting. And my voice would get tired. This is a thing that so many streamers go through, and honestly, I'm like 6 years later, I'm not really in a terribly different boat. I mean, I have a lot more consistent viewers, obviously, but sometimes there's just nobody.
Yeah.
And it can happen. You have
But
a
you
low
do have
point.
options of people to talk with while you stream.
I
Now, if you
do.
always utilize them, no.
No, I mean, are you calling me out? Like,
Yes, this is my call-out post.
okay, well, you stop vague posting about me.
Okay, do you want me to be, like, right there in your face posting? I can do that, too.
Can you like, because sometimes you just don't see my messages, can you like, does Discord Nitro allow you to customize notifications for people?
You know,
They should.
I have an idea. I'm gonna do a thing. Hold on. Where is the dick sword?
What?
It's what I jokingly call Discord.
Oh. This guy keeps walking in here. I think he's stalking us, but he's not very good at it. I like his outfit, though. He's pretty cool. Let me take a picture.
Okay, I need you to do me a small favor.
Okay.
I need you to message me on the Discords. Yeah. Yeah, let me, where is the thing? There it is. It's like, where's my Windows key?
Dad presses that on accident, like in complex fights. He gets so overwhelmed sometimes that he accidentally pushes the Windows key and he tabs out, and he gets so frustrated. He gets so mad. I'm trying to tell them to not get so frantic, but he hits his own Windows key. Of course, I can't say I've never done it.
I see. I've done 2 things now that will make your messages more prevalent.
Awesome.
I pinned your messages and favorited them, so me.
Cool. Okay. So that means that
So
I'm...
as long as I'm not dead to the world, then yes, I should see them more.
So, like, I'm pinned to the top?
Yes, you are pinned to the top.
Nice. I have been pinned.
Yes, I am choke holding you to the wall. Congrats.
Awesome. Alright, well, forgot, why did we do that again? I'm tired.
I know.
I mean,
If you're
it's
tired, why
a
don't you go to sleep?
no. I mean, it's a great idea, obviously. Oh, that's because you want me to message you about when I go live
Yeah.
and I'm playing games by myself.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
If you're tired, you should sleep, Goober.
No, I'm not sleepy tired. I only need to be up in like 13 hours.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
But I did sleep for like 6 hours. And I mean, I'm surprised I woke up as well
Do you
as I
know
did.
what the allotted amount of time is recommended for good rest?
5 hours. No, just kidding.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Brick to the head.
I know. Yeah, that'll put you to sleep. I know it's 8 hours, but usually I get like 7 hours. I got 6 hours and I worked 10, maybe like 6.5. But
Yeah.
you know,
Did you know the
it's not
allotted
unusual.
time is supposed to be 8?
Yes, I know that.
Are you sure? Are
Who
you sure you know
literally
that?
who is well rested in this day and age? All right, let's be honest. Let
Uh-huh.
first let those who are without sin cast the first stone.
Okay, where's my rock?
Uh-huh. You
Yeah.
you literally like the other night, this is like I'll be right back, and then you fall asleep. Like you're giving me a lecture.
Yeah, I slept. What did you do?
No,
Not sleep.
you were like, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I passed out. What do you want from me?
No, well, I mean, I'm glad you did, but also you need.
So
this-
are you saying it would have been better if I had not slept? Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm just saying that
Uh-huh.
you obviously didn't get your allotted sleep.
Maybe I get my allotted sleep at
Incrementally.
different intervals.
Yeah, I kind of do too. That's why I nap, but I didn't nap on
Yeah,
Thursday.
you didn't nap, so you're
No.
tired.
No,
See what I'm saying?
I'm not like sleepy tired. I'm grumpy tired.
Uh-huh, you're
Mhm.
grumpy?
Grumpy.
Mr. Grumpy Sin?
Yep. We're grumpy. We're without water, and I had to work 10 hours.
Uh-huh, in the heat.
Yeah, but I did get a like a parfait float, so that was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, Sonic's offering that $2.50 meal thingy, and honestly, those deals are pretty good. Like the float that they offer, I wish it stuck around for $2.50. It's so decent. Not a sponsor. It's so decently sized, and it's like got actual real strawberries on top, and it's got cream, and it's like it stays consistently cold somehow, even though it's not like in a foam cup. It was pretty good. So I did cheer myself up with that. Plus, it was so fucking hot. You know, I needed something cold.
Yeah.
I was like,
bad.
oh man, like it's I'm in Texas. For those who don't know, it's pretty dang. It's not the hottest it's been. Obviously, like we've had it in the triples, but it did when you're working out like in the heat, when you're like walking out in it, it's different than like if you're inside trying to cope with the heat. It's it's pretty rough. Speaking of which, I need more water.
Uh-huh. Alright, do you have a water bottle available or anything?
Yeah, I filled it up when we turned the water back on for like 2 seconds. Tomorrow, or I guess later today, we probably won't be streaming until like maybe after 9. It really depends on like how long things take. Like I don't really see us doing VR because it'll probably be too late.
Too damn hot?
Well, it'll be too late. We don't do
That's-
VR outside.
Well, no, but I don't know if you guys have good AC, but I know even with the AC on here, it's still too fucking hot.
we've got pretty decent AC, but also I've got a floor fan. However, I'm probably gonna have that off during VR because it makes noise. Speaking of which, when I was playing VR chat the other day doing fishing. I completely, because I had those headphones that kind of cancel sound both in and out, and I was just fishing, and I didn't realize until like after I was getting off that I still had my storm noise machine on. I didn't even realize that I had that on, and I was testing to see if like it could be heard. I don't know if they could hear it or if it would if the mic canceled it out, but like I was thinking if they could hear it, there's like this guy just standing there. Sounds like a thunderstorm. Named Weather Dragon. He's like not saying anything, but he sounds like a thunderstorm.
It's crazy. The dragon that likes weather.
Yeah.
Listening to weather sounds. Who would have thunk it?
Yeah. You know what? Maybe I should do that all the time.
I would not put it past you.
Yeah. I had
You know what? Because you do.
Well, yes, but I mean, like, it'd be interesting to like have it on the avatar that if it like makes sounds, people like walk past me and
I
they
could
hear
do
it.
that. That would not be difficult.
Yeah.
I could make a toggle for like a rain sound.
I have so many ideas in my head.
Yeah.
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 Like lashes.
Sadly, there are a lot more limitations on avatars nowadays than there used to be, and I hate it.
Yeah, that's why I want to get kind of like get to it so I can figure out what's possible and what's not. And
yeah, sadly, like, I want to. Trust me, there's plenty of shit I'd like to be working on right now, but I don't have my desktop, so I can't do shit.
I know.
It's a pain in my ass.
But like when I got on with Amari, they were like, just like stopped like mid through conversation, like, what is that on the side of your face? Are those whiskers?
Yeah.
I'm like,
damn whiskers.
I'm like, yeah. We tried tearing them off, and it turns out that just puts them on. Ironically,
yeah, we tried tearing them off, and they refused.
They said they did something
like,
very similar.
"Fuck you."
Actually, they had ended up like taking, because I think they're like one of their towers is like a kit bash, so they replaced the tail with that was like more like a lion's tail with like a different tail, and they didn't do it properly, and so it left the original tail as like a ghosty wisp, like what happened was what's going on with my whiskers. So I guess it's just a thing that happens sometimes.
Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't realize that was what time it was. Holy fuck.
No, ignore it. Time doesn't exist on the weekend. It's fake.
Yeah?
It's a lie.
Uh-huh.
Ugh. I spent so much of the day just talking to myself in my own thoughts.
Is that why we've just predominantly been chatting as if this is a podcast?
Basically, yeah, because I just spend all day alone, and so I'm just like chatting in my own head, and then I can text, but
yeah, it's true. You do the texties.
About tomorrow. Schedule is probably gonna be 9, but like Sunday, we should probably still be starting like at 6, maybe at 7 p.m.
Oh yeah, today's the 4th, ain't it?
Yep, today is the 4th. We will be grilling like cheddar brats, like hot dogs with a snap, and hopefully watching Project Hail Mary.
Again?
Well, I saw it in theaters, like Jared, Michaela, Mom, and I. We all saw it in theaters. But Minty hasn't seen it, and Dad hasn't seen it. And it's not going to be the same as the theater experience. Nah, Minty doesn't go see movies, really, not often at all. So...
Oh, I have a question. Speaking of your brother Minty.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a reason why he just hasn't been talking lately?
No, he just gets shy.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, I wondered if I had like offended him or
No. It's just kind of a default.
something. Okay. Understandable. I get it. I just wasn't sure if it was like a thing I had done
No.
or not done.
No, it's like what I do when I tend to do the same if like people are like if I'm in VR chat and people are like, this is my friend out of nowhere. I mean, I'm better at it than I used to be, but like back in the day, if someone like introduced me to their friend, I would have been suddenly just like very mute. It's like it's like an off button.
Right, no, I get that. Like I said, it's just, I've noticed, oh, okay, my perception of it is that I've noticed he's just a lot quieter when I'm around, so I didn't know if I had, like, upset him or something. Because, yeah, he's talked around me before, I just wasn't sure.
Nah, I mean, no offense or anything. It's just. Also, I mean, like, what was it, Tuesday or Sunday, or forget whenever we played. It was also kind of a surprise. I think it needs kind of some warning.
Oh, that I was there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm not offended or anything. I just wanted to make sure I hadn't offended him.
No. I mean, yeah, because sometimes, like, I used to be more quiet in your calls.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You still are sometimes.
Yeah, when I'm there sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of times it's because if I don't vibe with the conversation, like I don't connect,
Yeah.
which happens often, I just don't have anything to input. And so I just kind of
And
sit by the
that's okay.
sidelines. If someone asks me my opinion about something, though, then you better be ready for me to talk for the next 17 minutes.
Yeah, and everyone's okay with that. And if they're not, I'll throw a brick at them.
Like, this is weather 17 minutes, you shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
I mean, like, sometimes it just takes a while to warm up when you're nervous around people. Like, when I was listening to the Bark podcast, they were talking about how sometimes you just need to, because you feel really nervous sometimes going to conventions or going to meet people in VR, and they suggested, like, just try it, and you'll, like, try it for maybe, like, 20 minutes, and you'll find yourself sinking in more. And I kind of felt that yesterday. I didn't make any friends, though, because I wasn't there for very long. But I tend to wish I was there for longer. Like, I always wait until, like, I only have like an hour of play left, and then I do it, and I'm like, man, I wish I could stay longer. But you know what? I procrastinate.
You know what? Yeah, I was just gonna say, wanna know why? Because you procrastinate.
Yeah, I do the same thing with drawing. As soon as I'm like, I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw. And then I start drawing, and I'm like, shit, I wish I had more time to do this.
Yeah, because especially because you have that weird thing where you're like, I can't take more than one session.
Yeah.
Yeah. Am I wrong?
I mean, you might want to elaborate on.
On what?
I mean, what does that mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
I mean, like, I do procrastinate, and then I tend to get overwhelmed, sure. In a drawing sense, is that I wish that I had more time to do it, and I wish I didn't wait so long to get to the groove. But in the trivia sense, it's more like your classic, God, I wish I didn't wait so long because I'm running out of time. But here's the thing, I'm never late with the trivia. Ever. And the only thing is that when they ask me to do the trivia, they ask for it to be a little bit sooner because they want to clean up any like wording problems they might want to fix or whatever. So it's more like they want me to finish earlier and I'm the kind of guy that's like, no,
So they can better prepare for
Yeah,
it.
so-
Present it.
So for me, I'm just kind of like, I'm never late. I always produce it when it needs to be done, but
I'm not saying you are late. I'm just saying, dude, you procrastinate so much shit.
I think
And then you freak out when you're like, I don't have enough time to do the thing.
it's because I can't properly elaborate how like why it's difficult. Like I can't properly
Like, what is difficult?
I can't properly express why designing that trivia is difficult. It's because
No, you've multiple times explained why it's difficult. For
I mean it sucks.
Yeah, it does. I get it.
Yep.
That's why I'm saying, like, I wish you had more than just you doing it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Though I have looked at previous trivias where it was done by other people, and I'm like, damn, these people were better than me. Like, damn, these are good questions. But
Okay, give me an example.
man, I would have to. You know what? Let me. I always have the document up because I'm responsible and I'm an adult. But let me go up.
I would hope you're an adult. It'd be kind of weird if you weren't.
Let's see. There was a point in history where I didn't do the trivia, and it was somebody else. And I need to
Yeah.
find.
There are such a thing as the before times.
I don't know. I can't seem to find it for some reason. I wonder if they got rid of it to make up space. Because this only goes as far back as April 2025. And I was writing that. So I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, do you remember, like, vaguely? The
And
question
they
of
were
some
more
kind?
they were more detailed. They were more wordy and they felt more complicated.
Okay, so maybe you need someone to help you with, maybe not with coming up with the trivia, but maybe just fluffing it up.
Maybe. I need a fluffy person.
Yeah? It's probably because you don't have any fur.
Yeah. Well, so
You have hair. That's not fur.
don't you think that a trivia should be a test of knowledge, like actual knowledge? Like,
Yes, but you can't test someone's knowledge if you don't have it worded correctly.
okay, but yes, but let's
Uh-huh.
put that in the corner for now. But
Oh, okay.
I just want to.
We'll be selective with how we process this. Okay.
I know I'm just completely other portion of the same topic. I'm gonna.
Uh-huh,
I want to
okay.
talk about how it's structured and how I wish it was structured. Do you think that
Yes, how you want it to be, not the people who are doing the trivia.
your
Yes.
opinion? Do you think
Mm-hmm.
that a trivia should be based on knowledge, or be based on how easy it would be to locate the answer on a wiki?
I think it depends on the scenario. Yes, I understand by definition and by bog standard, yes. It should be based on intellect in your previous knowledge of knowing.
Because it's a trivia.
But yes. But it's not a traditional trivia.
It's called trivia.
Huh?
It's called trivia.
It's called trivia, doesn't mean it's presented as tradition trivia.
I just wish.
Nor is it presented about, nor is the topic a traditional trivia. Do you know how many people like ESO but don't know every little nitty gritty detail about it? You know how big the player base is and not how, like, the proportional size of people who actually know the lore versus the proportion of people who just play the game. It's very different sizes.
I mean, the aim of the game is to filter. You know, it's like I've got easy questions. Like here, I'm gonna toss. Let me go into my questions really quick. I've got
Yeah.
so many of these.
I I don't doubt that.
Because like
After
this,
so many years of doing
I've got over a year of these because it goes from April 2025 to, now, and obviously I'm not gonna read July.
Every single one of them?
Sorry, anyone who wants spoilers for the next trivia, I'm not gonna read those. You're not gonna be getting
Don't
that.
worry, I'll leak them on Twitter. I'm sure.
So I'm gonna go back to let's go back to July last year.
Okay.
I can do the first one. Which zone is the public dungeon Obsidian Scar located in?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is a question, so like, do you know the answer to the question?
I want to say it's Kraglorn.
You are close.
Wait. Is it
Ish,
Obsidian
kind
Scar
of.
that... Okay. Then what is the answer? What do you mean by kind of? Like, is it what?
It's I know. I would just say like it's northwestern.
Of what?
Ugh.
It's
Just
just
no-
northwestern?
Northwestern Tamriel.
Uh-huh.
Remember, it's also
You don't have a specific
it's a-
location. You should have worded it as a direction then, not a location.
No, I mean the no the I mean like I'm giving you a hint. It's not in Craglorn, but you are in the north. It's in the northwestern.
That's what I'm saying. I get that. I get that. But what I'm saying is like, I think that's part of the issue. Is how you word shit.
I'm just saying which zone is the public dungeon in. It's okay if you don't know the answer. That's fine. But I'm just saying.
I know that's fine. That's not my point, but okay. Anyways, what is the answer? Whether enlighten me, please.
It is Rivenspire.
Cool.
But I mean, I feel like the question was worded fine. Which zone is the public dungeon Obsidian Scar located in? It's a pretty standardly worded question.
Never mind. I'm remembering something else. Never mind. I'm getting my locations in my brain back.
That's fine. I mean, if you want, I could toss the insane question at you.
Sure.
I mean, I like how you just sound so confident. You're like, sure. July
I'm waiting.
July 2025. The insane question. According to Khajiit lore, which Daedric prince was responsible for stopping the Marukati Selectives from completing their ritual? There's only one insane question. This is it. So honestly,
I'll be so real. I'm not alive enough for that question.
just randomly think of a Daedric prince, not Sheogorath.
But I love Shio.
The answer is not Shio.
I know it's not Shio. I out of anyone could tell you it's not Shio. I'm like, that is my area of expertise, and that is not in there.
That's your special interest.
Yes, Sheogorath is my special interest, and his lesser loved counterpart, Jiggalag.
The answer is Boethra. I mean, that's the Khajiit version. But yeah.
Yeah.
I like doing the insane questions. The insane questions are pretty fun to do, but they're usually kind of metaphysical.
You're just like, let's see how hard I can crank out a question. That's much easier than like, how dumb can I make a question?
Yeah, well, kind of. I mean, that's not necessarily my...
Not the right wording, but you get the gist.
Yeah. The one for this month I don't think is too difficult. I don't know. Because, again, remember, it's not... So think of it this way. If I said... If the insane question was, what is Mehrunes Dagon's neonymic? right? Like his secret name. What if I said that? Obviously, like, people are like, holy shit, I don't know the answer to that. So the thing is, though, is that they could just type in Mehrunes Dagon and they would have that information in a flash. So what seems like what might be an insane question is actually considered an easy question, because it's so easy to look up, right? Like, no, like, who knows?
Well, yeah, if you're
who knows?
basing it off... That's what I'm saying, is if you're basing it off looking up versus
Exactly.
actual
And
existing knowledge.
And that is why this
It's very
strains
different.
me so hard. That's why it's so hard to
Okay,
do.
then ask someone who doesn't typically know this shit.
Well, yeah.
Be like, yeah.
I mean, I the thing is, though, it's like I know, I know what people generally don't know. It's not like, oh, Weather knows so much that he can't understand the peasants. It's not like that.
I'm not saying that. But I'm
I
saying
understand.
Get a different perspective.
I kind of like whether or not it's easy to look up is an objective fact, right? And that's what it's all
To a
based
degree.
on. That's what it's all based on. It's all based on how
Right.
easy it is to look it up.
Yes, that is what they are currently basing it off of, is how quickly they can look it up.
So I don't really
But
think
I'm
I need other
saying-
people's input.
Are you sure?
Because the difficulty range is all based on how easy it is to look up, and I can just kind of check that myself. You know, I guess it kind of does depend on what you consider easy to look up, like, you know, what you type in. But you know, I think you know what would help. I think I should. This is gonna sound so stupid, and you're gonna hit me for it. But I think that I should actually somehow perceive one of these trivia matches, because I've never ever watched one in my life. I don't even know where they do them. I've never seen one.
Brick.
What?
You're done.
so you're gonna verbally hit me.
Yes, I can't actually throw a brick at you all the way in Texas from Iowa, but
I'm thinking maybe
I can verbally and creatively, imaginatively throw a brick
how
to
easy.
your dome.
I like, how much do you think it would change my perception though? Like, I don't really know. I just think that it would at least maybe help a
I think
bit.
it would help if you, in all your years of being the trivia guy, participated in the trivia.
Well, I can't
parts.
participate.
Not
That'd
even,
be
not
cheating.
like participate, but like, motherfucker, listen
Yeah, just like sit on the sidelines
and
with a notepad.
observe.
Yeah.
Pain in my ass.
What Ashlander settlement is known for its gigantic crab carcass?
Gigantic?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're saying that word right?
What do you think? It's gigantic?
No, I'm not saying it's gigantic. I don't know where the way you say it just sounds wrong.
Gigantic. Gigantic.
I feel like I'm tripping right now because that's just not like, I don't know. Somehow the way, however way you're saying it does not sound right.
Have you type in gigantic into Google and then
Yeah.
and then call it crazy?
I'm not saying we're not typing. You're not Google. What are you talking about? What?
No, but Google's gonna say it like how I say it.
Are you talking about the little like playback of the word?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gigantic.
Gigantic.
Yeah, but
Gigantic.
I don't know. Maybe it's not how your
Gigantic.
Are you making fun of my accent?
inflection is.
You're making
An
fun of my clearly Texan accent.
I don't think you're saying enough slurs for that to be Texan, but okay.
Well, I'll be dog. The answer is Aldrune. That big thing in Aldrune. That's an emperor crab carcass. It's huge.
That's a crab?
Yeah, that whole thing. It's like a giant kind of crab.
Well, I knew
I
it
think
was
they're
a carcass.
extinct.
I just didn't realize it was a fucking crab.
Yeah, in Elder Scrolls 3, the Redoran ends up like making a settlement there, and you can like explore a lot more of it because they they form a whole thing in there. It's crazy. Why is this one not checked off? It feels like it should be checked off. Oh, that's weird. Huh. No, actually, that is really weird. I don't know why that's there. Oh, never mind. I understand. Blah, 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 blah.
Stuff and things.
How many Akaviri invasions of Tamriel have there been?
At least one.
You know what? It's a very good answer. Because you're not wrong.
Like,
You've won $10,000.
God, I wish it was that easy.
Like it's gotta be,
So nice.
it's gotta be more than one.
Right? I know it's at minimum one.
It'd be so funny if the answer was none.
I'd have been sad.
The answer is 2.
Oh damn!
Mhm.
See, I was halfway there.
You were really close. You're so close. I mean, yeah, you pretty much. I mean, you did say. I mean, more than one could be literally an infinite amount of numbers. So you got everything.
Yes,
you got everything
but
covered.
It had to have at least happened once.
Yep. The Forgotten Vale
Which it did.
is located in which mountain range? This is a hard question.
I see. I have a question.
Okay.
Do they have themes? Like, or do you just pick random shit, like, topics?
Random. If there were themes, I would have given up a long time ago. That would have been
Why?
that. Because I feel like that would limit me. That would be another limit, right? That would be another enclosure in the enclosure. I would be a lot more constrained from what I already am. You know, it's a lot less wiggle
Yeah,
room.
but it could also force you to be a little more whimsical and creative.
I would, yeah, I'd be more whimsical and creative, but I would lose my mind in the process.
I mean, I like Sheogorath, so it'll be okay.
I mean, like, let's say it's Sheogorath, right? And then that would mean I have, 21 questions, and they all have to fit the criteria of being, easy, medium, or hard, or insane to look up, and they all need to cover a specific topic, which limits it a whole bunch.
And you just have to tie it into Sheogorath. It wouldn't have to be it has to be Sheogorath himself. It could just tie into him.
Plus, they'd all pretty much find the same answers on the same page. I don't know.
Not necessarily. It depends.
I don't think they
Like
can.
I said, you'd have to get creative with it.
I don't think they're allowed to page search, which is good. Because if they could page search, that would be terrible. I mean, you just page search for certain terms. I think they can USP search, but page searching is different. I don't
What
know.
do you mean by paid searching?
Like Control F.
What the fuck is Control F?
I know something you don't know. Control.
Weather?
If you use Control F.
Weather. Hold on. Weather. Do you know how to make an avatar?
In ESO, yeah.
Do you know how to do it in VR?
Nope.
I know something you don't know.
You know a lot of
Okay,
things.
let's move on. I'm like, dude, that's part of life. There's things I know that you don't know. There's things you know that I don't know.
I
It's
don't
just
know
how it is.
anything except for Control F, which and
I'm gonna
breathing.
beat you with it.
Control F is a shortcut you can use, at least on Chrome, where you can just search a whole page. I think it also works
I
for.
don't use Chrome.
I think you can
See
use
if
it in other
still
programs
works.
too. You can search a whole page for
Huh?
a
Hold on.
word.
I gotta find a thing to look up so I can Control F it.
Control F it. Control F it. Careful.
Oh, that's funny. God, that was funny. Hold on.
That person's doing a cloud rest farm. That staff is so good, by the way.
Ow, God, my eye. Ow. Fudge monkeys.
Does Control F do something different on your browser? Or does it blind you?
No, it's just I forgot to blink. I don't blink very often, and then when my brain finally recognizes, oh yes, you should blink. You haven't done that in a while. It hurts. Also, it does. It does work on Opera.
I mean, that will save you so much time. Just search a word. Easy.
Gay.
Are you on my UESP page again?
Yup. I looked up gay marshmallow.
500 responses.
So many responses.
Is that like a Debella staff? It gives me Debella vibes.
Oh, what I'm using?
Yeah.
Give me one second. I think it's, if I remember right. I gotta remember its name. Hold on. Where's my stick? I remember one word.
Control that.
It is Passion Dancer's Staff.
Okay, so it is Debella related. Nice.
Yeah, related. I don't think it's her stick. It's my stick.
Did you take that from Debella? Give it back to Debella right now.
Hell no, she'll have to pry that from my cold dead hands.
Oh, I also like that one. That one's a good one. I used that one for a really long time.
Yours.
I
I like the glowy stuff.
Yeah, same.
Glow.
They're gonna legally make us leave. They're gonna be like, "You've been in the Kyrnasium too long. We are closing for the day."
Yeah, and they'll be like, "Get the fuck out of here, you loiterers!"
Exactly.
I'll be like, "No, I'm gonna go run and sleep in the basement.
Yeah, make
You'll
me.
never find me."
I'm the vestige. I do what I want. Oh, there is a basement. Ooh.
You didn't know there was a basement?
I probably did. I probably
No,
did.
you didn't. You just said, "Oh, there's a basement." You clearly didn't know there was a basement.
You ever knew something that you just forgot, and then you're like, "Oh, I've been down here before."
No, I've never had that in my life.
Lies! You lie!
How do you know I'm lying?
Because it's a standard human experience.
How do you know I'm human?
Oh.
I'm a lizard. I'm
I
not human.
thought you were a hot tub.
I'll beat you. With the brick. Oh my lord.
Nobody comes out of cryptic rocks alive.
Oh my god, there's an outside
How'd
world.
you do it?
The sun! Actually, like, I'm
Here comes
I'm
the
shielding the sun
sun.
off of my head.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you know how hot your head must be, honestly? Because it's metal reflecting the fucking sun.
Yep. Yep.
Got a roasty, toasty kitty head.
Like it's like magnifying the sun is like shining at people's eyes, lighting hay on fire.
That would be so bad, dude. Don't do that.
And if you want to try to do a stone garden, and then we can end.
Oh, dude, do you know how late it is? Do you know how long it would take us to find anyone to do stone gardening?
Maybe
Oh,
it's a pledge. Oh no!
hold on.
Hold on.
It's not. It's not. I already picked up the pledges, Cooper.
Yeah, but they reset. I think they reset in 7 minutes, right?
Well, right now it's currently still Dire Frost, Keep, and Spindle Clutch 2.
Well, I'm pretty sure they reset. I used to be able to check the Endeavor time, but I can't do that anymore.
Yes, Endeavors, that thing that no longer exists.
Do you miss Endeavors?
Depends. Yeah, they haven't reset yet.
I think that I do. Obviously, I miss I miss the nostalgia of Endeavors, but I think that challenges are better because they're basically the same thing, but they're more
know.
appreciative of my time. Like, if
Well,
I
yeah, that's what I
don't
was gonna
play for a
say.
day, I'm okay.
Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is they are essentially the same thing. It's just formatted differently.
Right, and the format is what makes the difference, and I like it because it still gives me
Hey, mother.
something to. Yes.
When are you supposed to sleep today? Like, do you have shit you gotta do early in the morning or anything like that?
No. I
Are
gotta
you
be.
sure?
I gotta
'Cause
be up
that
at
sounded
like.
like a very hesitant no.
Looking at the time, I gotta be up in like 12 and a half, 13 hours.
Okay.
So that's
Are
not
you?
bad.
How tired are you?
Not as tired as you'd think. I might have like
That's why I'm
hit
asking you.
the
How
tired.
tired do you think you are?
Not much. I mean, if I have to like if I make a mistake, then I will use me being tired as an excuse, but I don't actually feel very tired.
Ah, the cop out. I see.
Yeah, I'll be like, sorry, I just worked a 10-hour shift. You know, it's like, I understand. Like, I've done that. I'm just like, no, I'm not actually tired. I'm just stupid.
You're not stupid.
Just like, I'm just not
Sometimes
thinking.
you're just kind of a ding dong. That's all.
Very ding dong.
Ah, fucking A. Storming now.
I'm so envious. Oh my god, it's been so freaking dry. Except for at least we have
No, I
clouds.
totally understand. I would rather deal with. Depending on the time, sometimes I would prefer dry heat versus swamp ass heat, personally.
Yeah, but did you say it was storming?
Yeah, I'm just saying in general.
Yeah, I mean,
But the storm is currently when the sun comes out, it's gonna make all the wet turn
Yeah.
into wet heat.
yeah. But I still wish it was storming.
Oh yeah, if I could, I'd toss it your way because you like this shit more than I do.
I mean, I saw some
I
like
like rain. I don't like the loud thunderstorm bits. That shit drives me up a wall.
how about fireworks?
They're practically the same thing.
Yeah.
Just one has more light show to it.
We had like I was coming back into the house after work, and I don't think I've ever heard this before. I heard a firework, like a neighbor had set it off. So I heard like the initial shunk, like I could hear it like leave whatever barrel it was being
tube.
launched from.
Yeah.
And that's how close I was to it. And I had no idea it was about to happen, right? So I just hear shunk, and then my brain doesn't have time to process what that even is, and then just boom, just like, you know, like a god. It just scared me.
So I have a question for you.
Yeah.
How do you think specifically Texas would handle if fireworks were banned in your state?
I think if you ban like anything adjacent to like what people consider red-blooded American stuff, you are asking for a bad time. I mean, you
Yeah,
would
that's a very Texas answer. Yep.
you would have so many, like, the protests would be wild. You would have so many angry people. You would have a lot of, I think you'd have a lot of fireworks being set off.
Wanna know
Like,
something
so
funny?
much. Yeah.
Fireworks were banned in Iowa for a long time.
And how did Iowans respond to that?
We went to Missouri and just brought them here anyways.
You went to Missouri.
Yeah, no, like literally, Missouri made so much bank every year off of Iowa because we had fireworks banned. So what everyone would do is, as soon as it was time for that time of the season to come up, people would put out on the Missouri border, on Missouri side, for
Mhm.
legal reasons,
Mhm.
put up fireworks stands, and then everyone from Iowa would just go there, pick up their fireworks, and then come back.
One thing Texas has banned is gambling, and
Oh,
because
that's That's where Texas draws the line. Gambling.
Gambling, right? Yeah, but because
Holy fuck.
of that, there's like this huge casino immediately on the border to Oklahoma. Like it's like right there because it's like as soon as you're out, there it is. There's the casino. Gamble.
Yep. Let's
Yeah,
go
that's
gambling.
let's go
Oh,
gambling.
dang it.
That's where we draw the line, I guess.
That's wild.
But
It's so wild to me.
yeah, I don't fully
You,
understand
you guys don't ban any of the other wacky shit you guys do, but we'll ban gambling.
They also don't like it if you walk out with like if you've got like a sword. I think it's illegal. Like if you have I think any knife or
Did I-
bladed weapon that's
Oh.
above 6 inches.
Did I tell you what happened to my brother with the sword? Did I ever tell you about that?
Sounds kind of familiar. But
My brother had to go to physical therapy because he took a sword to the hand.
ow! Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because he got shit-faced at a party and got in a fight with someone, and they pulled out a sword out of the back of their pickup truck and, you know, just trying to swing it at him. And my brother, in his infinite wisdom, when being confronted with someone swinging a sword at him, he's like, I'm gonna grab it.
You like piss off a cowboy weeaboo or something.
Is that what you think we are, everyone?
No, I'm just saying who grabs a sword out of their pickup truck. Like I'm trying to
Apparently
envision
not
what kind of
Texans.
person. No. Yeah, no. Here in Texas, I think any blade above 6 inches is illegal. So if I walked out, because I do own a sword, if I walked out with my sword, I would get in trouble, at least legally.
Wow, you can't go around swinging a claymore? Lame.
No,
You
but
know what I do? I go to the cornfields and swing.
yeah, you go to the cornfields
Oh,
and
it's
swing
funny.
around a sword,
You know, it's very zen.
cut off all the
Very
ears.
You know?
I mean, that's a very sad, ancient tradition.
Yes.
I think that I mean they're basically here in Texas. They're basically like you can walk around with a with a firearm. That's fine. Just you can show up when you get that firearm. That's fine.
You have a weapon that can, kill someone far quicker than a fucking claymore.
Yeah, like literally like multiple
But
people.
God
But you can't have a
forbid-
sword.
God forbid you have like a historical item, but you could have, a Glock.
Yeah, I mean,
So
we're a zany state. We're a zany state.
You really are. You guys really, really fucking are.
Yeah.
I've been to Texas. That shit was a whole different thing.
Got a good barbecue though. this is like the only day where we we shine and we also don't because we're stupid with fireworks, but a lot of people are stupid with fireworks.
Well,
But-
yeah, that's why fireworks got banned in my state.
Yeah.
People were stupid. Too many people were losing hands and catching shit on fire. We had to
And
ban it.
and then they were like, you know what, you're not gonna stop us from losing our hands and catching shit on fire, and then they went to go buy
Yeah,
more.
we'll go to Missouri. We'll go
So I went to Missouri to
Missouri.
lose my hand. So that's a genius
No,
move.
no, we'll go to Missouri to get the equipment to come back to Iowa to lose our hands.
Exactly, and then we'll be like, oh my god, how could this have happened?
Yeah, and then you get fined for lighting out fireworks in Iowa like an idiot. Holy shit.
So after
stupid.
I came in and that firework scared the life out of me, Minty was there, and Minty was like, I'm gonna go and turn the water on, because for those that don't know, because a pipe burst under our house and we don't have water, we have to manually turn it on and then turn it right back off. So Minty was like, I'm gonna go turn the water on, so if you need to wash your hands or fill up the water bottle, you should be
Do it.
doing that now. So he goes out there, and as he's out there, it takes a while to do this. That's why we don't do it often. And he's out there, and then more people are just launching fireworks. It sounds like a damn war zone out there sometimes. And I'm just like, Minty's out
Yeah,
in
because
it.
you're in Texas.
Just like,
with
boom,
the ability
boom.
to light fireworks.
In Texas at 11:30 p.m. and they're launching fire. I mean, granted, yes, it's a Friday night. I mean, like 4th of July is on a Saturday. It's the 250th anniversary. Everyone's you know, really
Lose the
hyped.
goddamn marbles.
Yeah,
Ooh,
because I mean, literally
freedom.
250 on a weekend. It's like people are going crazy. I mean, I don't have work on a holiday for once in my life. I wish I could be more excited and feel more patriotic than I do. But yeah.
I agree with Fallen on this one.
Leaf says fireworks hurt the birds, so fireworks must be destroyed. Yeah, they keep blowing up my sky.
Yeah, they'll kill Waki. We don't want that.
Milwaukee stays on the ground, walking.
Yeah, but he's a bird.
Right, but he doesn't fly. I've never seen him fly.
Are
I
you
think-
sure?
I think he literally
What if-
just
maybe he
doesn't
fly
fly.
around you. I'm just saying.
But yeah, they are dangerous to birds.
Poor Waki.
I did see some.
He's probably had to like narrowly escape death from firework. I gotta ask him that later on. I'm like, have you almost died to a firework because you're a bird?
Okay, ask him.
I'll ask him right now, actually. Wacky! Wacky! Where's Wacky? Where's the little burb? Where's the barb? Oh yeah, I forgot I sent him soup store video earlier. With Papyrus and Sam's.
Why are you buying
time I
clothes
see-
at the soup store?
Every time I see like Undertale or Deltarune stuff, I always send it to him.
Classic.
Yes.
I saw fireworks when I was at work. I could see them like in the distance. I'm like, oh, people are already doing that. I kind of wanted to. We're definitely gonna go see some fireworks though. At least we're gonna try. Like, we're gonna at least attempt to perceive some, but we don't want to. I don't think we want to drive over to the usual spot because it's probably gonna be absolutely packed. I do miss that though. We used to set up a picnic blanket and then wait there like an hour for the fireworks to start. And yeah, it was a hot evening, but it was nice. And you can't really do that anymore because I'm too busy with adult shit. But the one day that I can do it, they're like, nah, we're not going to do that. But hopefully we get to see something. Also, friendly reminder to stay on social media today. You
Oh
don't-
yes, because
you-
I
you-
want to avoid all the bullshit
You
that
do
comes
not.
with being
You
an
do not
American.
want to. Yeah, you don't want to be. If you're American, or even if you're not, you don't want to be on social media today because of all the stupid bullshit that's probably going to be said and posted, propaganda, blah blah
Yes.
blah. Who cares?
All the propaganda, all the racism, all the things that are so stupid because they're built on our fucking country. Sorry, I get passionate about that shit.
I get passionate too. It's just I'm looking at the time and I'm wondering if it's time to get my blood pressure up.
No, it's not. It's definitely not.
I could go off though.
Oh, I could too. Especially if you get me talking about anything to do with, like, you know, cubes that you put in your drink.
At first, I was like, but I do that. I put cubes in my drink. I was, oh my god.
Yeah, what do you call those cubes you put in your drink?
Cold.
Yeah, exactly.
Cold cubes.
Yeah, everyone, make sure you pay attention to your cold cubes.
And your cold
Because
cream.
they're racist. Oh, that's funny.
Watch out when driving on the road in the wintertime. Look out for cold on the roads.
Yeah, look out for the cold.
Kopaka Toa of cold. Did you text Waki?
Holy, I did. Yes. I don't know if he's alive. At
Probably
4 in the mor- or-
probably not awake. No,
Actually, no, it's not 4 in the morning for him.
it's like
But yeah, he's
2
probably not awake right
2
now.
in the morning.
Yeah. Knowing him, he's probably not awake.
Yeah, probably not. I wish we could have spent more time in VR, but we haven't.
I've been debating if I want to install VR and just desk mode it.
Well, we've missed you. Also, they have third-person mode now.
Like in every world or in a specific world?
I think
What do you mean?
it's a default VR chat feature. It used to be VR chat Plus as a test run, and then they made it default. You can go
Oh,
third
I
person if you are a deskie.
Interesting.
Never done it before though, because
Well,
you know I'm not a
obviously.
deskie.
Yeah, you're like, I'm too
I'm too fancy.
too fancy. I cannot do the third person. I'm not a peasant.
I mean, I was kind of doing third person yesterday when I was walking around that all those
You know what?
booths. I had my camera out, and I was like walking around, but I had it like behind me, so it was kind of like I was playing in third person. My camera's like an extension of me, you know. I bring it out like all the time.
Yeah. I never noticed.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm kind of sneaky with it.
Oh yeah, so sneaky that you look at your ass all the time
It's
in your camera. Yeah, so sneaky.
my wings are behind
Uh-huh.
me.
Sure. Yeah.
It was like a platformer.
Yeah. You have other pieces of you that are also like platformers.
You need sleep.
I do. But fuck that. No, I'm good.
It's Friday night. We don't sleep.
Sleep is for people that have lives, and I don't have one of those.
Oh, wait.
But you do, so you should sleep.
No, I don't. I do not.
Liar! Don't lie to me like a dog on a rug.
Midwestern.
I swear to God.
Where is my life that you have perceived?
I mean, you have a job, you have family, you have people you associate with in different avenues.
I'm associating with you, and I mean, if
Yeah.
these are the criteria, you fit the criteria.
I don't have a job. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
well, I mean, maybe not that.
Yeah, you're
Well,
like,
who's-
well, let me backtrack on
Well,
that.
well, who's? I mean, like, who's? If having a job is having a life, then who's setting the rules? Like John Capitalism?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, fuck you, John
runs our
Capitalism.
world. Well, that too. Yes, fuck John Capitalism.
And
Fuck
on
that guy,
the
he's a
4th of
dickhead.
July too.
Yeah. Let's get an American flag and shove it up John Capitalism's ass for democracy.
Democracy. I don't have anything American to wear. Oh yeah, I'll just, you know what? I'll wear a Hawaiian shirt. Hawaii is part of America.
Why not be even funnier if you wore a Puerto Rican shirt?
Why would you assume I have a Puerto Rican shirt?
I know you don't, but it would be funny. If you
I would
did.
be, I would be like, oh my god, I should get my Puerto Rican shirt.
You know.
I'll wear my. I'll wear
Puerto
my.
Rico, that territory we
Guardian
own
Bay.
that no one likes to acknowledge.
I think. I mean, I think it'd be
They've
cool
gotten better about it over the
people
years.
if people represented it. It'd be cool. I just don't feel like it's my place to represent.
Why? Because you're a marshmallow?
I'm gonna wear my
It's
Argonian
better to
maid
represent
shirt.
Hawaii than Puerto Rico.
You know what? I guess it's fair.
Uh-huh.
But the thing is though.
Yeah.
Okay, no. Well, here's the thing. I understand what you're saying, like Puerto Rican shirt and a Hawaiian shirt. But when I say Hawaiian shirt, I literally mean I have Hawaiian shirts. Like it's a type of shirt. A Hawaiian shirt is like
Yeah.
a button up, very thin. It's not like a shirt that has Hawaii on it. I mean like a Hawaiian. You know, I don't.
The stereotype of a Hawaiian shirt. Yes.
Yeah.
I get you.
I look damn good in it.
Uh-huh.
I got them for the cruise.
Do you wear a wife beater underneath it too?
No, I don't know what that is.
You don't know what a wife beater is?
No, it's.
Are you being legit or are you fucking with me right now?
I can't envision it, but like if you showed it to me, I'd be like, I would say, Oh, you know,
I
I've
will
seen that.
show you what a wife beater
I've seen that
is.
before, but but the name's very retro. That's a very like oh, we named this
Okay,
in the
so
40s.
is a wife beater is a colloquial slang term for men's sleeveless ribbed tank top. More formally known as a shirt or undershirt.
Okay. Let me Google
Do you
show
need
me.
a picture?
Google's
I can
gonna
send you a picture.
Google's gonna show me. Hold on.
Okay. Look at the Googling. John Google over here.
Oh god, I fucking hate these.
You don't own a wife beater?
No, I hate these.
Why?
It's not my thing. It
But
seems
Hawaiian shirts are your thing. I see.
yeah. One looks way more. I don't know. One looks way more friendly. I don't know. It's fine if you
So
want.
are you saying
I don't
whimsical? So
The-
Hawaiian shirt is more whimsy?
care. Honestly, if it is, that's a win-win because then you might finally admit that I have whimsy.
I didn't say you have no whimsy in
Yeah,
every
yeah.
aspect of your life.
The whimsy is in my shirts.
Apparently.
My sense of style. I'm wearing a Hawaiian shirt right now, with blue shorts.
Are you actually?
Yep, I'm wearing. You know what? I'm wearing red, white, and blue because it's a red Hawaiian shirt with like white floral patterns and like American flag blue shorts. So I am
Are they,
red,
like,
white, and blue right
Short
now.
shorts? Are you wearing like little booty shorts, or are you wearing like cargo shorts?
They're like gym shorts. So they're
Oh.
kind of like they're very comfy for pajama wear kind of things.
I see.
Hmm.
Your fashion sense is very interesting.
Well, it keeps me cool. Like these are very
I'm
like,
not
good
saying
for
I'm
airflow.
not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying it's a very interesting thing to wear in combo together.
You should see me
Blue
in my
gym shorts and a floral Hawaiian shirt.
yeah
What a
yeah
combo.
yep. You should see me in my tweed jacket and my bow tie.
I have, yes.
Okay.
Sometimes I wonder if you like perceive that I know what you look like.
No, I mean that specific combo of wear.
Yeah, you've sent me pictures of you in your getup, dude.
And your getup. It's a cosplay.
Yeah, your getup.
You know what? Yeah, that's what it is. That is what it is.
What? What's wrong with what I said?
No, nothing. It is a getup.
Hmm. I feel like there's some like I don't know what the word is I'm looking for, but I know there's a word.
You're thinking of like some sort of not dismay, but disdain.
No, not disdain. Like I'll think of the word later when it's not important. I swear to God.
No, I mean like it's fine if you want to say getup, but I feel like cosplay is more accurate because a getup makes it feel like
Mm-hmm.
it feels a little bit more.
Is it
It feels- 'cause-
unrefined for your palate?
It's unrefined for my tastes.
Okay, Texan.
I have a very refined vocabulary.
Uh-huh.
Texan can't do
How's
a
that
Texan
cattle
accent.
ranch treating you?
I remember when I moved to Texas, like, this was obviously like 20 years ago, over 20 years ago, but I moved to Texas, I remember my cousin being like, I don't know how serious he was, but he was like, is someone riding on horses? Are there tumbleweeds? Like, what is it like over there? I'm just like, no, I'm in a very green portion of Texas. It's very, I'm in the east, so it's a lot more lush and but you know what? Out west, for all I know, they could be riding horses to school. I don't know. they all could be doing that out in the desert. That ain't where I am. I don't think I'd survive. I need like
Yeah, I couldn't
lush
see you
environments.
lasting very well.
No, well, I mean, I was born in Vegas, so I lived there for
No,
like
not
12
because of the
years.
heat and the desert of that. That's not what I mean.
Because the horses,
I'm
I
trying to
can't ride.
imagine you on a horse,
Oh,
and I'm like,
I've
I
ridden
don't
a
think
horse
that would go
before.
well. Really?
Yeah,
Like, actually?
I cried over a horse once.
Like, did you kill it?
No, no, I was like, Mom would remember this way better than me because I was like 3 or something.
Yeah.
But I remember we went to like a ranch, and I got so attached to a horse. And then when we had to leave, I was crying for the horse by name.
Hmm.
Sophie, her
I
name
get that.
was.
I did that with a zebra.
It was a zebra.
Yeah. Uh, Zebras are not easy to ride, I'll put it that way.
You rode a zebra.
Yeah, so, how do I word this? Once upon a time, I don't remember all the logistics of it, because I wasn't super young, but I was younger. My mom had a family friend at the time who dealt with exotic animals. And at one point, she was temporarily housing a zebra.
Oh,
And I really got attached to that zebra, as well as the little mini pony that tried to hang out with the zebra, but the zebra wasn't having it.
your little pony.
Yeah, I had My Little Pony in real life.
Hmm.
Anyways, but the zebra, I loved that zebra. The zebra was the coolest shit in the world.
So, did you just get on the
I
zebra
named
to
it.
ride, or did they put you on the zebra? Like, did they know you were riding said zebra?
Well, the zebra was it was meant to go for, I think it was supposed to go for a circus or some shit. It was something. It was supposed to go to something where it was intended to be used to some degree for entertainment purposes.
Okay.
Because I remember them having like the equipment to ride it.
Hmm.
So I don't remember if it was intended to, but that's what I did. I remember the zebra. I named him Ziggy. I don't remember if he had an actual name, but I always called him Ziggy.
Good name. Good name.
I thought it was appropriate for a zebra to be named Ziggy.
Did you know that there is a zebra in the crown crates right now?
I did see that.
Yeah.
Yes.
You should get it. Call it Ziggy.
That would actually not be a bad idea.
There's also a tiny Ziggy, little pony Ziggy.
You could name it My Little Ziggy.
My little Ziggy.
That would be great.
I still have a
I'll
lot
have
of
to
crates.
see if I can get some crown crates to see if I can get it.
Or use your seals or whatever.
How much is it? Like, in the various currencies?
Okay, let's see. It is. I need to find it.
Because there's like 3 different currencies you can get it from.
Let's go for the mount. The pony's obviously cheaper. So, mount wise, did I miss it? Oh. Wait. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I literally got this one of my crates. I forgot. I actually do have this mount because I got it in one of the crates that
Oh my god.
yeah, in my bundle, so I do have this. But it
You
is
should name it Ziggy.
it is 100 gems. But that is 3,600 endeavor seals. So, just letting you know.
I could get it in either or, because I think I have almost 500 gems, and I think I have almost 10,000 seals.
Make sure to get any seasonal things you want out of the Gold Coast Bazaar before that goes away.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that too. When is that going away?
I assume when the season ends, which is going to be in like 3 or 4 days. 3 days and an hour. So.
I suppose I could do that while I'm just sitting here. And me take a look at Lou. It'll let me. Come on. Click. Click. There
Hey,
we go.
your voice went all crunchity.
Yeah, it's because my headset's kind of goofy. How many do I have? A little over 5,000 thingies.
Gems or seals?
Trade bars for the Gold Coast.
Oh,
stuff.
sorry. Yeah, I forgot what we were talking about.
And you say I'm sleepy, eepy bean. Look at you.
Joke's on you. I already forgot what we were talking about.
Joke's on you! I don't know who I am.
Your insults don't stick to me because I don't know anything about myself.
Your insults are futile. Because I insult myself even more. I did. Oh, yeah, there's that little. Okay. Oh, I could get the Canarthy's icon of storm control. And then I could be like, weather! Do my bidding.
I actually already have that, to no one's surprise.
Yeah, no one's surprised.
Yeah,
Not
I got
us
it.
all.
I got it in my house. I got it like right when it came out.
I know. I know.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
The music box. I already told you the story of the music box, didn't I?
Uh-huh.
That's the first time it's ever been available.
Uh-huh.
And so it was a very big deal to see it. I was almost kind of emotional seeing it.
Had emotions.
I had emotions because it was one of those things where it just felt like we weren't ever going to actually get it, and it kind of represents that Zos is kind of opening the doors to not missing out on things, and so they were like, here's that thing that you all missed out on during a random event in 2023 or whatever, and they gave it to us, and it kind of really shows that they mean it when they say that they want to make things more accessible and get rid of the FOMO.
Wiggly wiggly.
What?
I was looking at the Piggly Wiggly. Brahma spotted pig. The Piggly Wiggly. Okay?
The Piggles.
I know what I wanted to get. I was gonna spend it on the skill styles.
The what?
Skill styles.
Oh, that's right.
You know, those other character things that you don't really do.
I do them more. Literally, like, watch. Blue! Blue! Huh? Blue! Huh?
Yeah, but how
Huh?
often are you on this tank?
Not often, because you saw how much I sucked, but, you know.
You
Blue.
don't suck. You just don't do this often. You can't get better if you don't practice.
I'm sorry, are you saying that I suck?
I'm saying that you're inexperienced.
I am inexperienced.
Yes, you are.
Yep.
I agree.
Because literally, gonna be honest, the whole dungeon I was button mashing because I didn't remember what did what, except for my taunt, which I understood pretty well.
Okay, so what is 500 or 5,000 divided by 500?
Oh, please don't. Not on the stream at 4:30. Okay, sorry. You said
You have yeah,
5,000 divided by
500.
500.
Yeah.
Well,
You have a calculator. Could you just
fine.
type it?
I mean, you have a calculator too.
Yeah, but I am currently not in the... Because if I tab out of ESO, it spazzes out.
Okay, it's just 10. That makes sense because one has an extra 0. you know,
Okay. and
5,500.
I figured,
Yeah.
but that, I just wanted to double check. That's why I was saying.
Nope, nobody clipped that.
Everyone, clip it and share it amongst the internet.
If I went viral for that, like, I
That would
was,
be hilarious if you went viral.
I was thinking about how it happens that people become viral for things that they like. Because, like, what are the odds of you going viral for something you want to go viral for? You know, it's like, you're, like, what if you, I imagine there's a lot of directors that made a movie they thought was meh, but it, like, turned out to be, like, award-winning, and then they, like, made their passion project, and it turned out to be crap. Like, what are the odds that you're going to be remembered for what you want to be remembered for? It's probably pretty low. Because, like, when I was listening to the Bartcast, because, like I said, I've been doing that a lot recently, they had someone on there that... apparently, I didn't know this until they pointed it out. He was apparently the guy who wrote the All My Fellas meme song that was so popular like many years ago. If you look up All My Fellas, then you'll know what I'm talking about. But it's a very catchy track. But
Quick
he
question.
yes,
This is a Dragonite round, right?
yeah.
Alright. Do you remember the ability on your Sork called Dark Exchange?
Yeah, something about doing something for healing, I think.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just needed to double check to make sure I knew what it was.
Yeah, I don't use it though, but yes.
Well, obviously you don't.
Okay, obviously, but
Obviously.
yeah. So, but the thing is though, is like because it got so popular, it's a great song. Like if I wrote that, I feel like I'd feel incredible. But it became so popular that obviously he just got sick and tired of it. Like he just he just stopped. It's just kind of annoying to him now, and
Right.
that just happens. You know, like the things that you might really be known for, you just get tired of it. Like it's a cynical thought, it is, but I can kind of vibe with it a bit because sometimes I make a tweet that I think is like really funny and it gets to like 2,000, 3,000 likes, and then 4,000, and then like the thing is, like I keep getting notifications for it, like for the next several days, and I'm like, okay, like I've made new stuff. You can like that now. It's just kind of like that's old news. I think I create too much. I think maybe I need to like post a lot less. My output is too high when it comes to posts. Most posts are going to be, I don't want to say a miss because that implies that you're always trying to like hit gold, which you shouldn't do, because if you always try to hit gold, you're just going to be a slave to the algorithm. But most of my tweets aren't that way. It's like they're probably like 20, 40. But sometimes though, especially if I do something Morrowind, Skyrim, or Oblivion related, it goes way up. Like I only had like maybe 1 or 2 tweets that probably broke 1,000 or 2,000 that were ESO related, and that's one of them was because I was referencing Oblivion using ESO. So, it's a relatively smaller community compared to just the Elder Scrolls fandom as a whole. I mean, again, don't try to go by the algorithm for likes, but when I do like make a Skyrim related joke, it generally does way better than non Skyrim related. Skyrim related is pretty much a shoe-in.
Interesting.
Yeah, people like Skyrim a lot, like a lot.
Well, yeah. Do you know how many times like they were able to resell it?
Yeah, Todd likes Skyrim a lot.
And
too.
people just keep buying it?
Yep. It was my first Elder Scrolls game. I am a Sky baby.
You are a Sky baby, I would agree, yes.
I'm a Sky baby because I didn't really get into it until like 6 years after it came out. So Sky baby. It's like being a moon.
Puppy baby monkey.
No. No. That's not what I'm about to end the stream soon. That's not what we're going to end it on.
We're going to end it just because it's a puppy baby monkey? Or a puppy monkey baby, that's how it is. What? What'd I do?
Nothing.
What?
It's a commercial that should not have any sort of impact on mankind but a scar.
Yes. And I'm gonna poke your scar and remind you.
Ah!
Ah.
Ah!
Ah.
I'm trying to find who we're gonna raid.
Oh, I know. Actually, let me look. Let me tab out. Let me look.
Oh, now you're tabbing out.
Yeah, I'm gonna tab out. All I gotta do is hit one button and then let it spaz out for a moment and then click on the window.
You need a desktop.
Yeah, I would agree. I do. Oh! Can I send, can you, hold on, I'm gonna do a thing.
No, don't tell them I'm raiding until you get the
Hold
go
on.
ahead.
I know exactly. Hold on. Oh, I fucked it up. My keys are pissing me off because they're getting rubbed away. There you go. There you go. I have done a thing.
Can I trust?
What do you mean trust? In what context?
League?
Yeah?
You want me to raid League?
Uh-huh.
You want me to send my viewers that I love oh so much into League of Legends? Okay, that's what we're gonna do, I guess.
I was gonna say, I redeemed the thing. That is what you do.
Oh, you know what? You did.
redeemed
You
the
did.
thing.
I didn't notice that. You know what? You're right. I literally have no say now. I didn't notice
Yeah.
that you did that. Okay.
Your option has been revoked. It is
Yeah.
now mine.
Your wish
Can I
is
say-
my command. So.
I send thee to the league.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. It could have been anything. It could have been anything.
Yeah. Could have been anything.
Mhm.
At least I didn't send them to Pirate Software.
Yep. 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 All right. Let me get the raid ready. Thank you guys so much for being here. It is appreciated. I will probably be live at 9 p.m. Central Time. It might be closer to 10. I'm actually not sure. Just kind of because things will be going on, so not sure how late it'll be. But Sunday should be like a 6 p.m. or maybe a 7 p.m. start Central Time. And we'll probably get some VR chat done on Sunday. We will see. Give me a minute to get that ready. I just realized we basically spent the entire stream just standing around talking. Pretty much.
We did one
pretty much.
dungeon.
We did do a dungeon. We did like one thing, and then we just podcasted for the rest of it for
That's
5
what I'm
hours.
telling you. You should just do a podcast sometimes, I swear.
Yeah, I'll call it the Overcast. I always like
oh
that
my
name.
god, that'd actually be a really good name.
Yep. I thought it would be more fitting if it was like an Overwatch podcast, though. But
You could do both.
there would definitely be Overwatch talk.
Exactly.
Yee. Hold on, let me do a. We're gonna have to be quiet because I'm gonna be doing a. Thank you for watching card, and then music.
Oh, you.
Yeah, we'll be quiet.